where last we left off, uh, everyone here had been able to infiltrate the war room after a multitude of other eventful things happening, one of which being the assassination of Percival de Stroud. Uh, as they saw the rest of the Vale Lords and their respective monarchs um, come to terms about who would fill in the hole left behind by this assassination in an almost callous manner, uh, deciding where the war would go, who would take what resources, and making backroom deals. It was a realization of um, that there wasn't a war that was going to be sprung on them. It had been premeditated. It had been almost as if just a trade negotiation occurring for various goods and services. Um, while hidden under darkness and hearing all of this, Duoth, you made the decision when caught to reveal the others and say that you brought them to Rallo. What was going through Duoth's mind when he did that?
Um, Shoot, man, I was not expecting to be the first one to have to answer things. Um, um, Panic. What do I do? How do I get them out? We're all already here. What do I do? Um,
With that
um,
panic, and deciding,
and
I
just
mean,
kind of,
you had to decide a course of action. You
yeah,
chose
just
it.
kind of fall back into old habits,
Hmm.
I suppose.
As you decided to do that, though, uh, selling out the rest of the group, now caught in the world, caught in the room filled with the most powerful people in said world, whether it be through influence or raw strength, some might say. Um, who are you most worried for? Before anything else had happened here, when you were selling them out, who were you most worried for besides yourself?
Worried for, like, can you repeat the question? I'm so sorry.
So, in a room filled with the most powerful people in this world, whether it be through influence or raw strength, being caught out unawares and deciding in a moment of panic to sell out the others, you still cared for everyone else that was there. Who were you the most worried for amongst that group that you sold out?
I think he would be the most worried for Calliope because he knows she left all her stuff, most of her stuff at the ship. Um, he, he was probably trying to think of a way to, like, okay, how can I talk her out of here safely?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Calliope, when you were revealed after all this like premeditated stealth going on, trying to make it so that way no one could know you were there, how did you respond when not only did your invisibility get or not invisibility but your pass without trace get shattered, uh and Duoth selling you out? Did you feel in danger?
She definitely feels in danger. She feels like, um, yeah, she just was swimming in the deep end, and now she's, you know, drowning a little. She's
Mm-hmm.
very scared. She's not sure why Duoth would rat them out, but it is what it is. She's worried about him, about possibly losing him, and she's also worried about uh, if she's lost Awa or not now of that she's changed.
The things have changed. Yes.
Yeah.
um when those thoughts were racing through your mind of being sold out, of seeing everything kind of come to a whirlwind, um, to whom in the group do you think could handle this the best, this situation?
Um to who could handle it the best. I mean, honestly, she's as much as she's worried about losing them both, she thinks Duoth could probably handle it because these are the people he's been around. If anything, maybe he can, talk them out of a sentence or something or whatever. And now her other friend is a giant dragon, so there's something to hide behind if it comes down to
Okay.
it.
Valid. Rage, as this whole other group that you've been able to link back up with to honestly successfully pull off an assassination attempt just beforehand with, it seems like you guys had come from your different backgrounds with your different goals and were able to mesh up pretty well, coming from the wrestling arena to the stage of song, to then here, even with your double stacked pass without trace, to then see everything kind of fall apart and untangle. How does Zinnia feel about the other group at the moment? You've been traveling with Truth, you've been traveling with Dare, you've had your plans, but now this other group that was working well with you seems to be going through quite a lot at the moment. How does Zinnia feel about them?
I think if anything, she's just really confused because the dragon thing came out of nowhere. She didn't have any ideas about that, besides the fact that they were very adamant about a dragon cult, so it's kind of almost making sense in a way now. But in a way of like, oh, you want people to worship you, maybe? Question mark.
Her mind is more on trying to like unravel it as opposed to
Yeah.
like an emotional state though.
Yeah, it's very just like full confusion, betrayal, and like I don't know if I can trust them because I feel like there was a lot that was being held back. Because I don't know. Well, maybe just from me specifically, because I don't know. Zinnia doesn't know what they've told maybe the others, perhaps.
But there is a sense of but there is a sense of like you're realizing your Zinnia doesn't know everything about the others. There's a
Yeah.
lot of layers hidden behind.
Yeah, I mean, it's like she never expected anyone to tell her everything about them because like she doesn't tell everyone about everything that she's gone through. But I feel like these are some pretty big secrets and
Some pretty big ones.
also a pretty big betrayal right in the face of way too much danger. So it's a lot of like, I don't know, Zinnia doesn't know what she's gonna do, and also like how she feels about them, because I feel like it's just betrayal and confusion right now mostly. She wants to believe that they're good because they've been helping us and following and like coming with us on these things, but like I don't know, man. That's a lot. One's a big dragon now, and one just
that's
sold
a lot
us
of
out.
stuff.
So one just told us they were talking with like talking hydras. So I don't know, man. Seems
Yeah, that is true. They got a lot of talk with that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
With a lot going on with that other group, though, who does Rage think is the most stable amongst the entire group?
Girl, is any of them stable? I don't know.
I said the most. The most. Not, and it's not about just them three. Like Truth, Dare, you all kind of count in there.
Oh, we all
Who's the
count?
most stable right now amongst this
stable.
entire giant Chaos Monkey group?
You know, weirdly enough, I think Dare's the most stable purely because he doesn't know what's going on.
Hey.
Dare, how much do you think you know about what's going on?
Zinnia's right. There's just
I
saying.
love you.
I just want to play the board game.
I just want to
love
play.
you.
I just want to roll dice.
I just want to roll dice.
Love you to
There's just. There is definitely lost seeing how he was how he was just betrayed by
your
his
lover.
dance partner.
Yeah, how does he feel about that? Like, you just had a bonding moment with him, and now it feels like it kind of got tossed out the window, or is Dare kind of like, yeah, these things happen, and you'll like be fine with it?
He's kind of in shock because he's never like the only person he's really trusted like that was the Truth, and like seeing just like someone who he had like high respects for, just betray him like that, he's very disappointed. In
He's
yeah.
pulling the disappointment card.
He's not
Yeah,
mad.
he's
Mad.
disappointed.
Just
He's not mad.
disappointed.
I'm just disappointed. He's
Damn.
very disappointed in Dua.
That hurts.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that being said, you might not know everything that's going on, but how much faith do you have in Truth to
Blind
get you
faith.
guys out of this?
Blind faith. He
Blind
believes in
faith.
him.
Truth, how much faith do you have in yourself to get you guys out of this?
Someone who's never had a
boy.
plan go wrong.
Oh my god.
I think
So blind
it's, I always get the desired outcome out of every plan. It
Oh
might not be
my
a straight line
God.
though, but so I think I thought I had everything under control, and then I was like trying to convince them, and then they just like weren't having it. They're like, everything out of your mouth is a lie, even though I like really was telling the truth. And then someone turned into a dragon, and I was like, I feel like we're past the point of de-escalation now.
I think that's an important bit to bring on though, because you beforehand, Truth had kind of like opened up a little bit, or maybe not even opened up, but like showed some sort of vulnerability, his thoughts on another person. You got like the dress, you tried to like talk about how their feelings were with the characters, etc. And now they turned into a dragon. How does Truth feel about that in his heart?
I think it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't realize it was gonna be this fucking crazy, but I feel like we knew we were gonna be here eventually. Now it's just kind of like, alright, now we need to get back on our feet and figure out what's going on, because like nobody really knows if she's just gonna start like killing everybody or only kill Dare. It's like it's a toss up between those kind of outcomes. So we really don't know what she's gonna do.
The reason I bring this up is this is the epitome of would you still love me if I was a worm? Because she has become a worm.
She's a giant worm.
Why?
She's a giant worm. Would you still love her?
Aw.
That's rough, buddy.
That's
Your
gonna be a
girlfriend
big
got
dress
turned
you're
into
gonna
a
have to
dragon.
make.
I'm gonna throw like D20 and see.
If
That's gonna be multiple
that is a
carpets.
legitimate thing. Do you does Wax also think that she will transform back at some point?
That's a good question. I also don't even know if, like, obviously in this moment I would personify the dragon as Luna, but I think
Yes.
there's also like Awa.
As
but I think
Awa.
there's also like the idea of like, I don't know if that's still the same person, you know? And like we don't know the
Mhm.
extent of this. It like just like a flashbang went off and someone was missing, type of thing. So it's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like the first couple moments of this, seeing what happens, I think is gonna dictate a lot the decisions that are made.
I get you. If you could have one question, what would be something that Truth would ask Awa? As they are like this.
Giant
Oh my
Dargan.
god! I
Big
forgot how
worm.
huge it
Big
was.
worm.
I love
Oh.
it.
Big
so
worm.
good.
Worm.
I don't know, probably like, are you good? No,
Are you good,
probably,
brother?
I don't know. I think maybe like, is this still you? Would probably be the question, because I think it's like, are we dealing with like stopping this threat, or are we like, yeah, we have a dragon on our side now? But I think right now
No.
we're
I've
more
been
scared of
catfishing
it.
you the whole time.
This was my true form the whole time.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not really
Luna.
a Nigerian prince. Sorry.
Fuck. My
So
money.
much IP.
My money. Luna, though, in your eyes, how much do you feel in control? As this all started when you let those emotions boil over that you had been bottling up for so long. For so long, Awa has been kind of characterized by, I am not going to outwardly show too much emotion / expression.
Oh, emotional
And in this
constipation.
moment, yeah, it was kind of like a big constipation moment. We're seeing everything come out here, and then the needle, for the haystack, or sorry, the needle that broke the camel's back, that kind of whatever, exploding into this. There's a lot of emotion right now that Awa's outwardly expressing. How in control do you feel?
I don't know. That's a great question.
Okay. Well, as everything begins then, Awa, we have a very first important bit here to ask you then. Because if you're not sure how you're feeling, well, then do you know what you're doing? As we open up here into the session itself, Awa, the dragon, is currently overtaking the entire citadel. Ramparts are breaking apart, cracking at the cement seams. And it's up to you to tell us what's happening next.
Our the dragon is gonna end up breaking the citadel in order to try to get to the Veil Lords
Okay.
and trying to see which one of these fuckers can go down.
Sure thing. To break the citadel, I'll need a strength check from you, please. If you look over in your actors tab, you should have your new character sheet available.
Wow,
+2.
dragon.
What was it? A strength what?
Strength check.
I'm just gonna.
Yep, a 24 would do that.
Oh my
I have
god.
stats, guys. I have
God
stats.
damn.
Yeah, you have stats.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Man.
as the citadel snaps before you in its inner war room, the roof kind of like torn off like a small child's plaything. You see not just the Veil Lords, but you see Duoth. You see next to him Calliope, looking up at you in either determination or awe. Off a couple feet away from them, you see Zinnia, Truth, and Dare, all kind of like readying up their weapons, if not for you, but for the situation around them. While the rest of the Veil Lords, their respective monarchs, and their bodyguards are all preparing themselves for you. They all look up at you. What do you do?
Let's quiet them down. I think I'm gonna do the feather attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's an important bit to note out for this then. That is a legendary action. Do you know about legendary actions? There was no response there, so I'm kind of just
Oh.
now fishing.
I thought that was for dramatic effect. I do it once.
So you have 3 legendary actions,
I do it
and you can only do
thrice.
them at the end of another person's turn.
Okay. I don't know. Let's go for a tail sweep, I guess.
Are you going for a tail sweep on everybody here?
I'll aim mainly for the Veil Lords and the guards and their heads. Oh wait, no, I'm
Okay.
breathing fire. Wait.
On who?
Everyone. Everyone that I
On
can-
everyone?
On everybody.
On everyone.
Okay, cool. Let's
Oh,
go
wait,
for
wait,
a
no,
fire breath
no,
attack.
No. Sorry. What are my options?
I don't know.
Everyone I described. Do you want me to go through them all again?
Yes. Okay.
So- There's Duoth and Calliope standing next to each other.
Uh-huh.
There is Truth, Dare, and Zinnia standing next to each other.
Okay.
And then there are the Veil Lords, their respective monarchs, and their bodyguards.
Them.
They're
Them,
all
I
kind of
choose them.
separated.
Oh, shit.
Which one of them? Like it's a breath
Rallo.
attack. You got to choose an area that you're going at
Rallo.
at least.
Brador.
Brador's a country.
The Brador Veilord?
The Brador.
Rallo?
The
Yeah,
huh?
Do you mean Rallo? Do you mean Rallo?
That one.
That one. Okay, cool. So we're gonna What a hey, I love it. Okay.
Am I
Yes,
born to
So,
be a
go
villain?
ahead.
No.
What do you mean? Yeah, you
So
are.
you're trying to do your fire breath on Rallo.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your breath attack then.
Oh. Where is that? Where the fuck is that? Right there.
So on your character sheet, there should be
Yeah.
something that says breath attack.
Nope.
Let me double check for you.
Oh, I see. It's in a different tab. That's why features. Okay.
Yeah, it's a feature for that.
Wow,
Oh,
that's a lot
That's
of
a lot of
dice.
zeros. That's good.
It's well,
A 21
mm,
for saving throw is crazy.
It is crazy.
oh.
Alex,
Come on, like
Go ahead and
4
describe what that's like.
Damn.
I breathe back. I blow.
Great description. Love that. Okay.
Valid.
a wordist.
Yep. So each creature in that area must make a Dex saving throw for DC 21 here. As that happens, Vralo is next to currently Cecil and Clev at this moment in time. As that fire comes out, Albagor is going to hold up a hand. Fire encapsulates the entirety of them, kind of engulfing them around. When it comes out, or when the fire dissuades and falls apart, you see them all protected in a bubble of force.
Is Albagor the sun penis?
Yes.
Can I counterspell? Is that a spell that I can counterspell?
It was sure, yeah, it is a spell. You could attempt to counterspell it.
I'm using the staff. Wait, let me pull.
I was gonna say you could have kind of sure would have gone crazy.
You want to go for it?
Alright. I'm assuming the spell is higher than 3rd level.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Then I'm going to roll a charisma check.
And what are you trying to hit?
The counterspell. So,
No, but like, what's the number you need to hit?
whatever level the spell is, plus 10.
Okay. So with a 15, it does not counterspell it.
Okay.
Oh
I tried.
no.
That's my reaction.
As the bubble kind of like gently fades off into its distance, Rallo points at the dragon, and he's seen muttering something to the other two. He then looks over at you, Duoth, and he says, "If you want to prove where your loyalties lie, take care of this. You brought this into our city. Now clean it up." And he's going to turn around and he's going to walk out with Cecil and a couple of the other monarchs. Meanwhile, Clev and Albagor start walking forward. Clev cracks his neck, and Albagor silently drifts forward. Any responses from the rest? No? Then Awa, as Rallo seems to not be able to be taken by everything here, what is your next course of action?
Let me think. I am. I'm gonna try to entrap them with my feathers.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna have them glow for a bit. And then I'm going to like look at the crew and look at Albagor and Sun Penis's friend.
Clev?
And
Yes.
Yeah, Clev and Violet.
Anal beads.
Yeah, and think like to myself, like no more interruptions, and send the feathers out to teleport them.
Okay. I need you to make me. This is a not a dragon roll. I just need a base roll from you. For your person, the player affecting this character at the moment. Can you roll me a d20? Okay. Awa, as this has all been going on, you've kind of been thrown into these throes of action. The throes of chaos going on here. The emotional swells rising up as you immediately try to tear the literal roof off a palace of a citadel and burn one of the Veil Lords in a raging inferno. Seeing that unable to succeed, seeing that unable to like succeed with your plans, and the other two stepping up, you throw your glowing feathers out around them in this attempt to like bring them to a new location, to put them away from where you are. You are a newborn dragon, and you do not have as much control of your powers as you might immediately be hoping for. As like many dragons, their first instinct, I guess, is breathe fire at things and then get things away from you. In this case, you throw out a couple too many feathers. And to everyone else, you see this colorful kaleidoscope of colors. As that happens, it starts swirling around everyone here, and pulling you away from the citadel. And we are doing a thing here. Just a second. Where we have first Zinnia, Duoth, and Dare find themselves transported to a new part of the world, and with a desert sun.
Why is Dare so big?
He's a big guy. With a desert sundial here before you, gently ticking away the hours as nightfall approaches. You see the golden dragon before you. And then let me go here, because now we swap this out.
This looks so familiar.
And to the others, Truth, Calliope, you find yourselves here in the midst of the sandy dunes. Again, with Awa before you, the golden dragon. For each of these were some that were unfortunately caught in the radial blast. But for everyone else, those people that she was trying to go for, I am going to roll dice for them, because there's going to be some others that got caught up in all this. So I need to roll this many d20s. Okay, and for the ones that pass, fail, fail, fail. Well, okay, only one passes. That's great. So then we are going to have Feanor. We're going to have Moral. We are going to have Akkad. And we are going to have Rui here. And then on the other one, for the Desert Sundial, we are going to have Fig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And the only one that passed was the Ebony Cleric, and Cecil had left. With them, some of their Veil Lords actually did not come with them. It is only their respective monarchs that seem to have been pulled into this along with all of you. And as this happens, there are two weird combats happening here. When this happens, we are going to be going through each of these combat initiatives here, and this is being treated as one singular combat. even though you've been all seemingly whisked away to a new place. For each of these, the whole bit is always known. Feel free to roll your initiatives, but the purple squares are your starting areas. We're going to start with whoever has the highest initiative. But in the meanwhile, if everyone could give me those rolls to start off with, that'd be great. Awa as well, if you just click on your dragon, you should be able to roll your initiative.
It says there's no combat encounter.
1 second. Because I need to add you guys to the encounter there.
I need to be
And
added to
then-
the other map too. That one. is
I am
also
doing
up
it.
for me. Okay, cool.
Where's my...
15.
There it is.
Oh my god.
And for
One.
you guys, you should be added to the combat now, Truth and Calliope.
Do what? One?
I am
Duh.
slow, okay? I am
Oh,
not
man.
fast. I'll get
Does
there
that mean that you just don't
eventually.
go?
I'll get there eventually.
Okay.
Wait, do we roll
No,
2?
I rolled a 2,
Yeah.
and it's a -1, so it's a 1. Don't worry about it. I do move eventually.
I am slow, but I am sturdy.
Yes. I will get there.
Oh, Rich, if you want to do the thing, we do the thing.
Are we doing the thing? Are we doing the thing?
I think we do the thing. If it's
that
only
one?
just...
That
Yeah.
one?
Truth,
Right?
have you
Yeah?
rolled your
Okay.
initiative?
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, I'll try.
He doesn't look too charismatic.
Alright.
No, it's
Okay,
wisdom.
that's
It's
pretty
smart.
good.
No,
It's
it's
smart.
So,
It looks a little
we are
Oh.
going to
horrifying.
be starting this off with Awa here, but then we are going to start with Calliope. So because that is the first one we're starting with here, we are going to activate that scene first. And over here, you guys can place yourselves anywhere within this purple square.
Oh my god, these are all good guys.
An
right?
important bit to note, as you find your starting locations, all of the sand is difficult terrain.
Probably.
Oof.
Uh,
They're not necessarily good, by the way. They're all monarchs for the
tell me where
Failords.
you're gonna stand.
I'm gonna... Oh, I can't move.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Game spawns. Thank you.
Wait,
I'm gonna...
why?
I don't know.
Do you
I
want to
think
get in the middle of all of them even more?
I guess that is in the middle, isn't it?
What if we go up here? Because I would assume that the dragon might still be our friend, maybe. So if we
Let's-
put our
let's
backs to
try
the
it.
dragon,
Yeah.
and then I'll try and stand in front of you, so then maybe I get hit first.
Remember, you don't have your healing health block.
Is Nami wearing a lot of armor?
I
No.
have leather armor,
Okay.
and I have no weapons currently. Am I allowed to perception check or something to see if there's a weapon on the ground?
Grab a bone. Grab the bone.
There is no,
Grab the
not before
ball.
combat, no.
Brother
Okay.
in Christ, please grab something. We are so cooked.
I have a couple of spells and a mimic bag.
Okay. Stand behind me, please.
I'm standing behind you. I'll buff you.
Alright, this is our attack formation.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all good with that. Then Awa, it is up to you. Just kick us off.
Okay. I'm gonna just bust my wings and have like some sand blow around.
With what attack here?
Do. Let's use the tail. Let's just use the tail to like kick up sand.
Okay, so you're doing a tail attack on the sand itself, not the people.
Yeah, and in the direction of the tree guy, Groot.
Groot.
Of Feanor, yes. What are you trying to do with that? Are you trying to just toss some
just
sand at him?
Obscure his, yeah, just obscure his vision and stuff.
Okay, so obscuring vision's going to be a little bit different here. For that, it's going to be, we're going to be doing a check going on here. Could I get a, let me look at it real quick. I mean, I suppose in here this would be an intelligence check to see just how smartly you're throwing up sand in front of this guy.
Okay. So I just
13. All right, we're gonna say that there's a little bit of sand that you can kick up here. We're gonna do it as that. Wait. There we go. So this is now hard to see through. Well, kind of as that. So it's hard to like see through that little wall of sand. Anything else?
I think can I fly? Yes.
Yeah, you have a fly speed of 80.
I'll just fly in the air.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you're flying, well, like how much in the air?
Let's go up 50 feet.
Okay, you go up 50 feet.
Then I'll stay there.
All right.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. Calliope, it comes to you.
Mhm. I would like to perception check for some weapons, please.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Ooh.
Oh my
35.
God.
Lovely. And you can see that, yes, indeed, there is no weapons around.
God damn it! Okay.
We are so fucked.
I'm so sorry.
Grab the bone.
Can I grab the bone?
You can grab a bone as an improvised weapon, sure.
Yes, I will grab the bone as an improvised weapon.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and grab the bone.
Opportunity to.
She has not left your sphere of influence. You're not even allowed to do that, even if you wanted to.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Good.
I now have an improvised weapon. She's gonna hold it up and be like, I am so sorry, I've got this and this, and she pats her mimic bag.
Okay. Sorry. Wait, are you doing anything else with that, or?
I'm hang on, let me see what I got. I have as my free action, I'll summon my gathered swarm so they're ready to go.
All right, bringing out the gathered swarm. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's bring out Pierce Tarts, Calliope summons, and your gathered swarm's here for you.
Thank you. And
Can your swarm steal things?
I've never tried.
Like weapons from people?
It's not like a mage hand, so I don't know.
If you
There's
knock
a first
one
one
out,
for everything.
And then bonus action. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this guy.
Which guy?
Feanor.
Feanor? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Feanor has been hunter's marked.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Anything else you're up to?
Nope, that'll end my turn.
All right. Then where next we go is back over here to the Desert Sundial.
Woohoo.
All right. You three over here. Feel free to place yourselves. Where would you like to begin your combat?
How far?
50.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Am I
good. You're
your
good.
way? Do you want me to
No, no,
move?
no,
Okay.
no. You're good. You're good. I just need to. This is the only one that's with us, right? This man.
Oops. No.
Yep.
Wrong cube.
Okay,
There
cool.
we go.
I'll be right here.
All right. Are we all good?
Yeah.
Lovely. Then before I was able to take a turn in here, Dare, you're able to go. What would you like to do?
I would like to just be ready to embrace just in case this guy attacks.
Okay. As you look over, you can see that Fig is kind of like looking around and gathering in his surroundings at the moment.
Okay. Ba 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 da 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 da. How many? I don't want to do that. Da, ba. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right here and just like keep an eye on him, just in case he comes to attack, and just be prepared. Ready my axe.
So you're readying your axe against Fig instead.
Yeah, just in case he comes
Okay.
to attack.
All right. So you are going to be threatening towards him. Noted. Nothing else? No
Alright.
held actions?
Nope. Just holding the action just in case he comes to attack to swing my axe.
All right. Zinnia.
Is he threatening to us? Who is he the monarch for?
He is the monarch for the Golden Commonwealth in Lados.
Oh, it's
Okay.
boss.
Do we... Wait, who's boss?
I was boss.
I was
I was
boss?
boss.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so do we like him? I don't...
He's
I've
a
never
he's
met
a
him.
No.
He's
We
a
haven't
monarch.
met him.
He's a
That's true.
demon,
No
yeah.
one likes him anymore.
That's true. Okay.
That's fucking scary. Don't shake his hand.
Yeah, do not shake his hand.
Don't shake his hand. Okay.
No, that's what gets you into a
Point
blood
if you were
death.
like, I really want to shake his hand.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh, okay. To be honest, I think the first thing Zinnia would do would look at Duoth and be like, "Are you with us? What is this? Why did you betray us?"
I could probably try and explain later, but I think right now we have 2 other things to worry about.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Can I use a perception on the tiger dude over there?
Sure. What are you perceiving?
How smart is he?
That'll be an insight.
Oh, insight. Okay. I'd
Insight
like to
check
know
for judging.
how is he? Does he have a
Is
lot of
he
wisdom,
smart?
perhaps?
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
Does he have a lot of
All right.
wisdom,
So you want to know
perhaps?
how smart he is, correct?
Yeah. What's his wisdom specifically?
Or okay. So not his intellect. You want to know his wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisdom is 20.
Oh.
Okay, man.
So that's
Yeah, like a
probably
+5,
not
yeah.
gonna work well. Okay, fine. Damn
I mean,
it.
it could work.
But like, do I waste it? You know what I
It's up to you.
I'd wait.
I'd wait. Okay.
'Cause we don't know what's
Um,
going on yet.
True.
Yeah.
This guy could just
um,
want to shake your hand.
Man,
Shake his hand.
not
Please
like
don't, please
this.
don't.
What happens when you do a hold action?
Hold action is you're gonna say I want my one action to be this move. However, it will only happen if this condition is met. So you are basically saying if someone enters within 5 feet of me, I will bonk them with my hammer,
Okay.
and then that would be a held action. Or you can say I am going to hold a lightning bolt until someone is in range, and then that would be
Okay.
it.
Okay. Can I hold an action for casting? Do I call lightning? Do I do it? I don't know. Can I hold an action for flaming sphere if
What do you want the
For-
condition to be?
if Lion Boy starts attacking any of us?
Attacking who? Just in general?
Yes, us.
So if he attacks Awa, you're still gonna do it.
No, that I don't know, man. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Actually,
attack
I'll
who
hold
then?
I'll hold it for just if he attacks Dare or me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just Dare or you.
Yeah.
Understood.
After her turn, I want to use a legendary action.
All right, yeah, sure thing. What would you like your
Okay.
legendary action to be?
I think that's all I do, right?
Let's see.
Should I end my turn?
You know, this is at the end of your
Hold
turn.
on.
Okay.
With what I want to do, which one is it, Zurg?
It is a thing that we do not put in the chat.
Okay. So should I just describe what happens?
Yep.
Okay, so the air around is already really hot and fuzzy because of all the sun. And for a moment, instead of the arid kind of heat wave, you hear kind of like static. And
Kind of like static.
yeah.
And then, okay. What happens from the static then?
And out of the static, you hear a certain voice come out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure thing. Where would you like this to happen? Could you press and hold?
Here.
Got you. Okay. Coming out from a little zip of static. There is no voice line this time because they mean to do business. Being released out into this wild, thank you, Sundial, is this person. Just a little
Oh.
creature. And they will enter into combat initiative.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Oh no.
What is that guy?
Who is that guy?
The hugger.
The
Okay.
hugger.
He makes
Looks
sure
like a
you're
little dude. I like his little frying pan.
Oh, he's a little gobble.
Is this guy?
Calliope,
backed by
you should not
popular-
be happy about
Is-
this.
Is this guy backed by
know.
popular demand?
He is backed by unpopular
Oh,
demand.
I
no.
hate him.
It
But
is
this
him.
time, there's no voices to be said. There's only action to be done. He does get one surprise attack first happening on here. So he is going to do a roll here. 1d20 plus.
Wait, is he our friend or is he not our friend?
No,
He's not our
He
friend?
goes to attack Duoth.
not
I hate
our
him, I
friend.
hate
14 won't hit this time though, so you're fine,
Yeah, I
Duoth. You're
know.
fine.
But
love
the
that
other
AP.
two would hear do I go fuck no you again fuck shit fuck.
And that's where we'll end that turn. Thank you, Zinnia. Let's all go on back to the other one. All right, Truth, it's your turn. There's a bunch of sand that's been kicked up. There's a bunch of other respective monarchs around you, and you are next to Calliope. Calliope should not be concentrating anymore. My bad. What do you want?
I'm immediately going to.
Oh,
hold
wait, it's
up
Hunter's.
finger guns and start like pointing them at everybody and yell out, everybody say the fuck back. We're all friends here. And then can I make a perception check to see who here might be like the lowest of charisma?
For lowest of charisma, that will be an insight, not
Okay.
perception.
Gotcha.
But yes, totally.
Huh. Perfect. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm gonna. There we go. You said insight, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
A
good.
12 is unfortunately not enough to figure out who has the lowest, but I will say amongst them all, they all have kind of high charismas.
Okay. Do they feel worried right now? Like, am I getting like?
They
a
definitely
alt-
feel worried. Well,
Okay.
not all of them. Not all of them. One of them kind of feels kind of excited, if anything.
Okay, I'm assuming is that the big dumb one, the big dumb idiot that goes to the gym. That one.
The big dumb idiot that goes to the gym over here, perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah.
That guy was giving me the EBGBs earlier. Oh fuck. Okay.
He's kind of just casually bringing out his war axe.
I'm going to point both finger guns at him and the owl, and I said, "Calm the fuck down." And I'm casting banishment on both of them.
Oh my god.
All right, go ahead and cast banishment.
Nice.
I need charisma saves 17.
Charisma saves for 17. Target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on. The target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. Okay. Sorry, just reading some intricacies going with it. But we've got this one, and we've got this one. So let's go ahead and oh, that was charisma check, not charisma save.
We can keep that number just to add his proficiency.
We can keep the number. I just need to check his bit. What was
Really,
his...
that big dumb idiot doesn't
No, it
have
doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, thank the Lord.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Charisma save though for this one. Ooh, two low rolls for each.
Let's go. Oh, let's go.
You banish the target to a harmless demiplane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left. Okay, cool. So for each of these,
Go on. And I'm concentrating on that.
pop. Yep. So you are concentrating now. Hope you can keep that concentration going with the dragon in front of you.
Yeah, okay, that's my action. I'm going to switch and point my finger guns at those two guys, and I'm gonna just like still kind of freaking the fuck out. I can do that again. And then
That's when Akkad here is going to turn and say, "Then do it. Get me out of here." You think I want to be
No.
here in the deserty sands and everything? Bring me out of here. You've gotten a free get out of jail free card. Get me out of here now. I command you.
at that moment, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck," and I'm gonna think I could have casted it on me and Calliope. But then,
Oh, that would have been
but
so
then
smart.
I'm gonna remember that they're just like they're just paralyzed, only for a minute, and then they'll probably be back. I'm gonna keep my finger guns up, and I'm gonna go. No, we're doing this together. Us four are.
I thought you
team
said-
now.
I thought you said that you wanted us to do nothing or else we'd be banished away, and now you're not even going through on your on what you're supposed to be doing.
I meant
How am I
nothing
supposed to trust any of
stupid.
your words?
I meant no. Come on, man. You know me.
No, I don't even know who you are. You and your posse just randomly appeared in front of me, and then all this occurred. We were in the middle of a very important business meeting. I was making deals and I was negotiating, and now I'm stuck in. He takes his boots off of the sand as they're sand is pouring out of his wintry boots. Going, and now I'm stuck here in the dunes with a dragon. You're not even supposed to exist. He looks over at Awa, going, "You and your kind had already been hunted to extinction. We already dealt with that problem."
My eyes narrow at him.
I'm gonna take
Like that to her.
a step. Actually, no, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna pantomime holstering my left finger gun, and then I'm gonna hold up my left hand with my right one still pointing at the tree, and go. If we can all just talk this out, I don't think that we need to get antsy about anything. Are you hurt? My name's Truth. We could start with that.
Feanor kind of makes his little pipe rustle about in his mouth as he chews on the twig of it as he goes, "So we're doing this kind of thing here. You don't understand what is happening around here, do you? You just want to talk and gab until we die?
No,
We're trying to lift us up by the roots. Now's the time for action."
I mean, I assume we might all figure this out together. If there's a way out, I would love for all of us to get out, not just...
The way out is through her corpse.
That's extreme. Why don't we ask the dragon, and I'm gonna turn to the dragon, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. As that happens, just double checking. Oh, is there any legendaries that you want to do, or are you good?
Yeah. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Mm. I think okay, so I was gonna roar,
Okay.
and like again, the air or no, not that one. Let's do this one. The sands start to shift, kind of like waves underneath you guys, and it starts to tremble, and something kind of starts to arise out of it, and it's a burnt tower of what used to be the Nightwing's headquarters. And it's not just the tower, but it's also the bodies of the burnt Nightwings.
Oh damn.
Oh my
Give
God.
me a D12 roll. All right. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is gonna be right here, lifting up out of the sands of the dunes themselves. A tower starts to erupt from underneath. The sands fall off of it, glistening in the light like this weird waterfall. The sand trickling down starts falling off of the corpses of each of these Nightwing members. People that you had crossed in the hallways, Truth. People that you had seen. People that you had talked to, laughed with, and cried with. Those who looked up to you, now looking down at you from a rising tower that is about it would be about 20 feet tall into the air. Anything on your end, Truth?
Like a large tower, like from the Nightwings thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna, as I'm like looking at the dragon and this tower just like erects in front of me, I'm going to just turn to the tree and the big glob guy and just maybe we can go inside and figure this out. And then I'm gonna unholster my.
There are no doors.
Okay. I'm gonna just look confused at them, not really like dropping my guard, but that's the most that I can do. But I'm gonna keep standing right here so that like I'm in the way of anything that might hit Calliope.
Mm-hmm.
And that's actually wait. I'm gonna. If I back up, can I like either pull or push Calliope with me to like cover?
Remember, this is all difficult terrain, so your speed is halved.
Okay. Can I bonus action dash then to like double my speed?
You can bonus action dash, but you would not be able to pull then.
Then I'll stand right here. I'll just stay right here.
All right. Sounds
Now
good.
My turn. Where's the? I can't.
Then-
find the button.
Let's come back to the desert sundial. No worries. I'm kind of dealing with this one just because it's all over the place for things
Gotcha.
happening here. All right. Now that it's officially Grix's turn here, Grix is going to bonk that over, and he's gonna go. All right then. If you're not on the menu, maybe your friends are, and he's gonna go over here and attempt to attack. That will trigger Zinnia, your held action.
Yeah.
So Flaming Sphere
Yes.
will be cast
Wait.
on Fig.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
Wait, oh damn, poor Fig.
It was flaming spear. Yes.
Roasted cat for the goblin. Look over there. Look
Yep.
over there.
So Zinnia, not sure if you heard,
Yes.
It's
your
being
held
cast
action
on
said it would be
Fig.
cast on Fig.
Oh, my bad. Well.
So while you are attacked, Flaming Sphere will trigger onto Fig.
Oh. That's crazy. Oops. Well,
A
yeah,
5-foot diameter
that's-
sphere,
yeah.
unless if you really want it going on this thing instead.
I mean,
It's your first time doing a held action. I'm fine like pulling it around if you want.
yeah, can I do that on the little goblin man that's attacking me?
Sure, absolutely.
Thanks. Ahaha. Yippee.
Just next time I say that that's happening, remember, listen to me.
Okay.
I'm saying this thing happens.
I forget
Um,
names, man. Sorry.
Tisk. Okay, let me actually input the correct stat block because I kind of just teleported him in for the sake of things here. There he is. Cool. Okay, now that he's got all that, he needs a DC 15 Dex saving throw going on. Sure thing. There's gonna be a 21, so he will pass. Meaning he takes half damage, or
as a bonus, wait. Saving half, yes.
cool. So he's gonna take half of 7.
Mhm.
There we go. And then he is going to go ahead and go for his strike. So that's going to be 1d20 plus 5 here for his base. 16. That hit?
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be 15 damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
All right. Also, remember, you can just on Zinnia, if you right click, you'll see her health bar underneath, and you can do it there.
Okay.
As he smacks you upside the head, you kind of hear breathing coming from behind the gas mask. And you'll need to do a concentration saving throw to see if you can keep up the sphere or not. So over on there, you should see it. Concentration has been broken, meaning flaming sphere is goodbye. He goes for that swing, and Zinnia, the other part of that with the concentration, you now can hear it. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Perfect, you get to hear this. Kill all. Bring them their blood down under. And he's gonna go over here. And he's gonna do then his second attack.
What the fuck, man?
It'll be a 21
Mm-hmm.
and
Jesus
11
Christ.
damage this time. And that will end his turn. Duoth.
We hate this guy. I hate this guy. Duad hates this guy. He sees it move away. He's like, no, you stop that, you get back here. And here's what I'm gonna try to do. Where are you? My beautiful, beautiful. We're going to try and lock this thing up.
Ah, okay.
It needs to use my action to force a creature within 5 feet to make a DC 15 Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Please.
And the
Fail.
charisma saving throw they're trying to beat right now is what number?
15.
15. All right, here we go.
Please get in gay baby jail.
That one.
Baby
Okay,
jail!
on a failure, the shield opens like an Iron Maiden and swallows the target.
Hold
They're
on.
Transported.
One moment.
Oh, I was
Grix is
gonna
using
say-
lucky. He rolled in that one.
Damn it.
Oh no.
No, why does he have lucky?
Lucky feet.
Fuck you.
God damn it.
Oh, two.
No, we rolled a 2. Never mind. You're still
Let's go,
fine.
baby.
Well,
Let's
hey, the dice
go.
wanted to tell their story. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry for interrupting you. You didn't know your game like that.
Yeah,
My
how
bad.
dare you? How dare you?
How
Okay.
dare you
Jail, baby
interrupt this hot,
jail.
sexy
I
man?
don't lie.
The shield opens like an Iron Maiden and swallows this motherfucker up. And they're transported to a torture semi-plane as per the banishment spell for a minute.
Nice.
So,
For 1 minute until concentration ends. All right, so you do have concentration now.
Duad walks over and he's done. He's angry at this little guy in specific. He does not want to see him again. He's had enough. He's like, no, get in there. And the shell just shump.
As that happens, you hear underneath the gas mask going, I always come back, Duoth.
Ew.
Duad slams the shell on the ground. I can't fucking hear you.
Perfect. Anything else you'd like to do?
And with that done, he's gonna turn to the other two. Be like, anybody has any idea how to get out of here or how to deal with a dragon?
Nope. I have no idea what's going on.
Do you want to look towards Fig as well?
So it's definitely the dragon that brought us here? Is that
Yeah.
what we're... Okay.
The dragon brought us here.
Well, what the fuck?
What the heck?
Sure, Duad turns to Fig and is like, do you have any clue how to get the fuck out of here?
Go ahead and roll me a base charisma check.
Sure.
That 20. Perfect. He looks at you and goes, if you're with Rallo, I suppose I can tell you. Everything that's happening here is closer than you think. Back to home. Deal with the dragon. We'll get back.
Will the dragons knock it out? Is that the only way?
What did your boss tell you to do?
He told me to clean up.
Then however you deem whatever you deem necessary to clean up. And as he says that, he's going to sit down. He's going to cross his legs. And he's going to put one of his backwards hands on his shoulder or on his chin and go, I'll be watching and I'll report everything you do.
I don't need a reminder of all of these people. Okay.
I hate that tiger. Fuck that tiger.
Agreed.
Alright, we're getting no help and we have a bigger problem in front of us, I think.
Yep.
If anybody has any ideas.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Hold on, is there any bonus actions I can do? Are you an action? You are an action. You are not helpful. I can't. No. Duad's going to pull the dragon book that he had, and hand it to Cinia. And be like, you seem pretty smart. If there's anything you can find in here that would be useful, by all means,
Okay.
please, if you can.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take a step forward.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the end of his turn.
Okay. Awa, before it is your turn, we need to deal with those who are still remaining technically out of combat. Fig has made his stance clear. He is watching and investigating. He has given one clue as towards a thing, but he is offering no other assistance. As he does, he's also like shifting his eyes towards Dare, who had a battle axe readied at him while going, tell us what to do. We're then going to come over here. And Akkad is going to look over and say, so am I to be with you or am I to leave? Actually, don't answer that. I know the answer. You deal with that dragon. I will be going this way. and he's gonna end his turn there because of difficult terrain. Um,
What?
What?
This guy's just heading south.
yep, other direction.
He's like, "Not my
Meanwhile,
problem."
I really think
Feanor
Stefan's gonna-
is gonna go. I've dug my roots into softer soil than this sand. I'll be fine. 2, 3. And does he have an line of sight now? Yes, he does. Perfect. As he's here, then. I need to find a thing here. Ah, perfect. He is going to. Wait, where is it on him? Oh, okay. He is going to cast Reverse Gravity.
What? The tree.
And
knows
he is
you
going to
and
reverse
Nancy?
gravity. You want to stay in the air, Awa? Absolutely. Let's start throwing you over there. It's going to reverse gravity in a 50-foot radius, 100-foot cylinder centered on a point within range. Ooh, I need to move that actually a little bit because it was meant to go right here.
Oh, you guys come with me.
Ooh, that's kind of.
Any of you can make a dexterity saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, thus avoiding the fall. That will be everyone but Awa in this case.
Okay.
Would you like to make a dex saving throw, or would you like to be lifted into the air?
I would like to try and dex
Dex check
save.
would be sick.
All right. You just gotta pass a
Ooh.
10 here.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no.
should've told me that before I rolled.
Oh no, he doesn't have his ability. I'm stupid. That 10 should be a 15. But Calliope, you're fine. Truth, it wouldn't have changed anything anyways, so you're fine. Calliope, you're able to use your bone to kind of like latch onto the side of the tower, creating a little handhold for yourself, where your feet are being lifted up beyond you. Truth, you try and start grabbing your hands onto the tower. They kind of like catch in the bodies that are being shown there, gasping with like this kind of like gaunt essence to them going. And then it's when you realize your fingers trying to grab a hold have dug into the eye sockets of Volisaw.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh,
And
The tower's like made out of people.
yes, they're like coming out of the tower. As
that's
that
crazy.
happens, and you see what's there, you instinctively reel back your hands out of shock and terror. Your eyes widen, a tear gently forms as it flies away into the reversed gravity. You start flying upwards, only seeing the remnants of his charred, burnt, desecrated corpse.
Am I
That
able to
fucks.
sprout my wings, or would that have to be something on my turn?
On your turn.
Okay, gotcha.
They would do a normal down
How
fall.
many feet up?
And there we go. Cool. So you are going to go up 50 feet here. Once I can
It's kinda
get
good.
that for you. Or wait. Plus 50? Must be a finite number. What do you mean? I'm doing a finite number. There we go. Awa,
Mhm.
you have hit the ceiling of this place. Because of that-
Uh huh.
You're going to be taking some damage because you did not try and do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
So, falling damage for 50 feet. 5e is going to be 5d6 bludgeoning. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you'll take 16 damage.
Okay.
As Feanor says, I've lifted my roots out before, now let's see how you do yours. And he will then fully pass the turn on. Awa, it's up to you. We are going to start at the battleground that we're currently on. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna wriggle alongside the ceiling like a snake.
Okay.
To move. What am I doing? I can move however I want. And I'm gonna get out of that anti-gravity and swoop down to grab this guy.
You do not have enough movement.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that then. I'm gonna aim for him as that's gonna
Okay.
be.
You moved 50 feet, so you'd be able to go down another 30, so you'd be at 120 now.
Okay. And then, I mean, when I can, I'm gonna end up biting him and tossing him up in the air.
Well, we'll see what happens when you get there.
Yeah.
Are you dashing over?
Yeah, I'll dash over.
All right, that'll be another 80 feet then. So that'll put you 40 feet in the air.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Nope. You can be right there. You just did elevation. That's it.
Okay.
All right. That was your full turn on this battleground. Then let's come over to the desert sundial.
On this.
You got your
one.
3 people right here. And Duoth staring you down with the shield. What's up?
He looks like a threat. So.
Okay.
I am. How far are you? How far?
20
are you?
feet.
Oh, I wonder if I can do this. I'm gonna move this way.
Oh, sorry, really quickly. Just
Yeah?
it might change what you're trying to do. Because you used your breath weapon. It needs to be recharged. Which means we need to double check. Let me read what it says so that way I can do it for you. Because it's supposed to be top of the round. Oh, you need to roll a d6 and it'll recharge on a 5 or 6. Oh, cool. You do have your fire breath back then.
Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna aim like towards Fig, but
Mhm.
on my way. So let's say right here, I hit Duok with a tail attack.
You
All
just
right.
slapped me
So
out
you're
of
going to
the
go
way.
for a tail
Yeah.
attack. Go ahead and go for that.
Little flick.
That is
Cool.
your that is a legendary action. Are you sure you're doing that?
You only got 3 of those bad boys.
So I have 2. I have a tail attack that's a legendary, and then I have a tail attack that's a natural, just action.
So there's one that says tail attack and one that says tail.
Oh,
You'll see
I
the
meant to-
difference in what they're doing.
I meant just the
Okay, you're
tail,
just
so
doing
see-
tail. Cool.
Yeah, see how
Awesome.
I click. Okay,
Just tail.
so that's the one that I did.
Perfect.
Does a
Then that is a
28 hit?
28 to hit. Duoth, does that hit?
Hold on. Let me double check something. 20. Yeah, it does. It just does.
All right. That'll be
Aw.
12 damage.
I'm a 20. I have a 27 AC.
Damn.
A 28 just hits.
Must be
How
nice.
much? How much damage?
12 damage.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and I think that was my attack. So in this one, I'll just be aiming for Figs, like for the next one.
Really quick before you do that, Duoth, you got a concentration check.
Oh, I do. Boop.
Wow.
Haha.
You're chill.
Oh, no.
All
I
good.
really want this guy in there.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Valid.
All right. So what's your next attack going for?
We don't need him in here right now.
I'll be going for Figs. I will be trying to bite him.
You'll need to continue forward then.
Okay. Send me on the way. On the way. Send me on the way. On the way.
Cool. There you go. Important to note, you are within the sphere. Well, here, I'm gonna move you. Actually, like that's where you would attack him. However, you are in the sphere of influence of Dare right now. Dare, are you letting her pass?
Yeah, I'm
Are you letting the dragon go by?
Imagine
Yep.
it's like,
no.
You're allowed to.
no,
You can block
I
the
don't
way.
think so.
I'll let the dragon push me aside.
Okay. Duoth, going back also for you because they went right through your sphere of influence. Are you stopping them?
No, go get him. Slay.
Okay.
Go get him,
Cool.
tiger.
Her.
So
Kill
you are
it.
allowing Awa to stay and end their turn in your sphere of influence. Awa, you are attacking Fig at the moment. Go for your bite.
Does a 31 hit?
A 31 does in fact hit.
Oh, 20. Do I get
kill
a
him.
free perception roll?
Nope.
Okay, just wondering. Then 20 damage.
Let me pull up a thing really quickly. I gotta check his block here. No. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, you just said you're doing a bite, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Then you go for a bite. It
Yeah.
definitely hits, and as it squeezes down, no damage occurs.
Man.
Okay.
He does not
You
tell
bite
us
down
what
on
he
his
told him.
arm. You pierce the flesh, or at least you think you do, and then suddenly your mouth is just closed shut, his arm outside of it, as he's just waving at you, going, "Your fight's over there, little one. Don't think I haven't forgotten your letter."
I
Sure.
understand.
Okay, I end my turn.
All right. Then let's move on back over to the Layer Desert. Calliope,
Hi.
beginning of the turn here, you are currently still floating up at the moment. Anything else you'd like to do?
I thought I was holding. I'm holding on to.
You're
the thing,
holding
right?
on, yeah, but
Okay.
like there's still a force pulling on you.
Okay. I'm holding on to the tower. I'm gonna look up at Truth and be like, "Are you good?"
I'll probably have like one hand, or like I'm probably staring at one hand, confused, the one that I put into Volisaw's eye sockets, and then the other hand I just hold up a thumbs up as I like drift off into space, like Team Rocket.
Hey. She is going to stay where she is. I think she's gonna call it to Awa, and be like, "Awa, what do we do?"
Oh, you have someone calling out at you. What would you like to respond with?
Luna's so sorry. Not me. I was just gonna side eye you and then go back to doing what, targeting Groot over there.
Okay, well, that sure helps. She's going to, she's not really sure what to do. So she's gonna call down her twig blights.
Okay.
And bring them closer to her so she can kind of use them to like anchor herself.
Those twig blights are going to start lifting up in the air, right? Do they need to make their own check?
Do they? They have flight, so.
Oh, if they have flight, well, it happened to Awa.
can
I think
roll
for
if-
consistency's sake, we had it happen to a
roll?
flying creature, so we are going to continue doing that.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for a thing?
Roll for a thing if they're gonna stay in the square. Otherwise, I'll let you let them run out. As a apology.
I was gonna just have them come closer to me so I could kind of use them to fly out of the square.
Fair. Then go ahead and give me a roll just to make sure that they can maintain their balance in this reversed gravity.
Okay, what would I be rolling for that?
That is going to be the same roll that you did. So that is going to be a dex saving throw.
Okay.
You were trying to beat 15.
Okay.
Or meter beat 15.
Nope.
All right. So they can't really keep control of their flight around here.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to sorry, just looking to see what else I can do. If I casted silence, would it stop the spell around me, or would it just...
Silence needs to be cast on Feanor.
Okay.
He is concentrating on it.
Okay. Silence is 120-foot range. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I would like to cast silence.
All right. And
Flushing him.
let's attempt to counterspell.
Ooh,
That'll be a 15.
I don't know what my...
Oh.
Hang on.
It is counterspelled because it was a second level spell.
Okay.
Roll.
Damn. Wax
Anything
quick
else you like to do?
counterspell.
You could do that.
I don't have any more charges. Let me check. I don't think I have any more charges. I thought about that.
Mm.
Let me see, because I think I still only have 5. I haven't gotten it, or I might have gotten it to 6. Yeah, it's 5 charges, and it takes 3 to counterspell, and I just did it, so I don't have enough, unfortunately.
Oh, good.
I will be like, gosh darn it, end of my turn.
Okay. Hey, we've done it. Nen, with all of that having happened, we move on back towards the desert sundial. Butler, your turn.
I'm just gonna look towards Zinnia and be like, Zinnia and Duoth, and be like, what are we taking down the dragon or what?
You'll just see me flipping through the book that Duoth just handed me to find anything useful.
I'm gonna then look at Duoth to see.
What did Fig said exactly? The answer is through the dragon, past the dragon?
He said it's
You are
than
closer
we
home
think.
than you
Closer to-
think.
Okay.
You're closer home than you think. To take care of that dragon like your boss told you to. And then I'll help you.
Man, okay.
Is there is there anything I can look at in the book?
Once we get to your
know,
turn, yes.
yeah.
But
We have your
right
turn.
now, no.
Okay, cool.
But Duoth, what's your answer?
Shit, man, I don't have an answer.
Attack the dragon, yes or no? You said you fell into your old ways. Your boss specifically told you clean this up.
He says
You want to
maybe
kill
there's
your
a way.
friend.
No, I was gonna say maybe there's a way we can incapacitate her. If this is some magical effect, it will bring us back.
I don't. My brain hurts. I don't know what to do.
My brain hurts.
All right.
My brain
It's
hurts.
been one round, and it's felt like a reoccurring theme. So
Yeah.
let's everybody pull above the table a little bit, because I feel everyone's going, okay,
Brain
I gotta
hurt.
hurt a friend, but like this thing did just kind of explode out of nowhere and try and tear the roof off of an establishment in this town before whisking you guys away.
Yeah, but it was also like a mean establishment, so like it's fine.
Yeah, and I mean the dragon hasn't. The dragon hasn't.
Really, a mean
targeted-
establishment for the town that you said you would save.
Yeah, so kind of the dragon saving the town more than we are.
It's kind of the opposite when you tear it apart.
Not if it's only attacking mean establishments, though.
Okay, what if
No,
it's
you're
like
right. You're
what
right.
if it's like the Hulk and we just have to let the Hulk smash and we just what's the word?
Yeah, that's.
Sun's getting down real low, but
Yeah, like
I call being Black Widow.
you would make a
Oh,
beautiful
being
Black
Black
Widow.
Widow.
I
All
will
right,
make
super friends. Then, if that's your plan, are you just running?
Here, can I intercept? So, So-
You've been able to, yes.
yeah, so I mean, like, I appreciate you guys a lot, and I'm not trying to be mean on purpose, but in hint, to order to calm Awa down, they need to be tired out, and not just by thrashing around by themselves.
So
We need
we have
activate
to
the
we
tide.
have to we have to yeah.
It would
So
be in
act
your
of
best interest, to probably put her to nap.
And trust me, they're strong. They can take a couple hits.
Yeah, but Luna has to be mean. I think we all give you permission
Yeah,
to start beating
Yeah.
the shit out of us.
yeah.
You
Because I
have
mean,
to
at
be
this.
mean.
Yeah, because at this
Trust
point,
me,
you
I
haven't
messaged
attacked
Luna
any
that
of
too
us.
when their first move was, here's a wind wall at someone else. I'm like, Luna, you have to hit them. And Luna was like, no.
Lu- Luna has actively gone for the monarchs, so it's like.
it's really hard for us to be like, wait, so are you our friend or are you like, what is happening?
I'll be
Yeah.
meaner.
Yes, I think we all
I'll
give
be
you
meaner.
consent to try and kill us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
This is a
so
tantrum
friends.
episode. Have your
Yeah,
tantrum.
this is your tantrum.
Oh.
Okay, all
For
right.
everyone
super friends,
else-
break up.
Avengers assemble.
Avengers Assemble. For everyone
Disassemble.
else, just know that yes, this thing should be beaten up a little bit. You trust me, when it gets to like super low HP, we'll narrate that out for you. You'll know when it happens. You will not accidentally nuke Awa. And you can stop it anytime you want.
And in a way, you guys are helping me figure out what this dragon can do, because I am still figuring it out.
Okay,
Yes,
we're
this
gonna
is the
use
first
it.
combat you've had with it.
That's fair.
We'll be your test zombies.
Okay, I guess we're hitting dragon.
We hit
So that being
dragon
said,
moon.
Dare, what would you like to do?
Wait, but also, as Luna,
Um,
use the lords! Use the lords to get lore for me, guys! Please!
Get lore for me.
Nope, sorry, we're below table again. You
Yeah,
can't
we're
talk.
below table again.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't
no,
talk.
under
All we heard,
No,
all we
I'm
heard
muting
was
Luna.
roar, roar, roar.
Yeah, Luna's muted now, guys.
Okie dokie. Well, with having that conversation, then Dare is gonna rage.
All right, go for a rage. So,
Oh.
as this happens, Dare, Eric, you can kind of flavor this up a little bit as you'd like here, but as you go to rage, Zinnia and Duoth, they notice a different air about Dare.
Mhm.
His muscles swell. he grows a little bit larger. He
Ooh.
looks like the constellations within his skin kind of like embolden on themselves. This is a different kind of rage for Dare. Dare, if you'd like to flavor it in any other way, let us know what has happened.
Okie dokie. So, and Dare's gonna use this chance to grow big.
All right.
And as he's growing bigger, his muscles like tensing up. He's trying to like use the power of rage and call upon Guts in the mask and be like, please, like, help me. I need to help my friends in this situation. And trying to call like upon him and like all my other larger than life characters.
Oh, you're more
As you
careful,
do,
you're more
You hear a
Yeah,
voice
yeah.
within the mask say, with you, those ancestors that you have yet to meet, with those who have yet to live, we will connect you, and you will borrow their strength. And you grow a full size larger.
He's a big
Okey-dokey.
boy. He hulked out.
Big boy.
Wow,
Um,
that.
Hulking out.
And then
You want to Hulk out? Here's a Hulk out.
Yeah. And then just asking, the exploits are for reaction, right? Or I could use them as an action.
You can use them as an action. You just have to use an exploit die.
Okay, cool. I am
Above
going...
table, for anyone who is wondering, he is now a homebrew class that is called the Path of the Titan.
Yes.
Ooh.
Titans.
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 Yeah, Toto, as I'm wondering, you could have that on your side.
I'm dealing with something else right now, bro.
He's dealing with his ex. It's okay.
True.
Oh yeah. Also, I gained temporary hit points equal to my
How much?
barbarian level. 10.
All right.
I'll add that right now.
There's 10 temp HP for you.
What do I want to do? I guess I'll just swing at the dragon.
Swing at the dragon.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, buddy.
That's dumb as a
What the fuck
jacket.
is happening?
My whole room just lit up
What
blue.
was that?
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy you'd have that there.
I forgot
Well,
about it. I completely forgot about it, I'm gonna be honest. It's a good thing I
Jesus
have
Christ.
extra attack.
Let's go.
All right. All right.
Oh.
A 24 will
Oh.
hit here. That will deal 10 slashing damage, unless you have anything else to add there, Butler.
I think
You have a +3 to the damage rolls made with the meteorite axe, and I believe you also have a rage bonus to add, correct?
yes, I should have a rage bonus. Let me open up the table real quick. And I think I get plus. Because I gain extra thing because I grew in size. I gain.
Read it
I'm
out.
large,
Let us
right?
know. You are large.
I have a extra 1d6,
All right.
and I
So
think
we
I
know
get...
we're adding at least 13. Roll us a d6. Or it's 10 plus 3, so 13. Plus a d6. All right, that's 17. And go ahead and give us now a what was the chart say for you for the barbarian?
I think. Fuck, I forgot what it was. Is it just on my rage? +2 melee damage, I think.
Cool.
That's
So
what
that's
it
gonna be
was.
19 total for you, Awa.
Mm,
If you right click on your token, you'll
Yeah,
see
yeah,
the
yeah.
HP down.
Yeah,
You added HP.
I had no. I had already taken out some, so I was
Ah,
like, oh, this
got
is the
you.
total. Okay,
Got you. Cool.
gotcha.
All right. Dare, anything else?
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I saw Frenzy. Oh, and my turn there.
All right, Zinnia.
Wahoo! I would like to read the book.
All right. What are you looking for in the book?
Dua said it was a book about dragons?
Yeah, the dragon biology thing that we got at the place.
Oh.
They went
I'm
to
gonna-
the. Yeah, they went to the bookstore.
Okay. I guess I'll just anything that'll help us defeat the dragon, I guess.
You got to say something specific. That is not enough to roll for.
I don't what?
You have a book on
It's
dragon
ambiguous.
biology. What would you look for in a dragon biology book?
Weaknesses, I guess.
Weak points.
Weak points.
Isn't there like a reverse scale?
Do you
or
know what
something like
kind of
that?
dragon Awa is?
A feathery one.
Gold dragon.
Maybe instead of looking for a weakness on any dragon, it might be good to identify said dragon.
Okay. So then is there a section
could
on
use your
gold
extra-
feathery dragons? What?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, and we'll see if you can find a kind of dragon species that matches Awa's typing.
Okay, 19.
Awa is a gold dragon.
Oh, that's sick.
What's that Pokemon?
What's
It's
that
Pikachu.
Pokemon?
It's an
Oh.
hour.
It's Jigglypuff from above.
Okay.
It's
Is there? Okay, so then is there like anything in the? Is there like an overview of gold dragons?
Part of the overview of gold dragons would be that, first off, they're immune to fire. They have no damage type weaknesses for them. But more importantly, their breath weapon, while it is a large breath of fire, also can kind of like make people kind of be whittled down. They also have an ability that is called Frightful Presence, where creatures within the dragon's choice could be frightened at any moment. It is a dragon of intimidating stature, and it tries to use that to make people feel certain things.
Okay.
For that, any friendly creature within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened while I'm conscious.
Then hey, oh, you know what you want to do if you want to make
Hey,
people
we're
scared.
Yep.
Yep. Kill Duoth and then make them scared.
Yes. Which
Then make
honestly, killing
people
Duoth could scare some people kind of innately.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd scare me.
It's okay, it's okay. We'll be fine.
Okay, and then is there anything about like the dragon hunts that happened previously?
Ooh, this is a dragon biology book. No, this is just about
Dragon
biology.
history book.
There's some stuff really hidden away, maybe about some of that stuff, but you already got your investigation roll check. Any more, you need to be
Okay.
out of combat to actually look through.
Okay. Then I would like to. God. I guess Entangle wouldn't fucking matter because she's flying. Well. I'm gonna. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam
All right, cast
You
a
don't
good
wanna
old
get-
moonbeam.
and try to.
You don't want to
hit
get further?
her in a second.
All right.
Ooh.
It's engulfed in ghostly flames. Awa, could you make a Constitution saving throw?
God
A
damn-
23 will pass. Half as much damage then. So you will take 9 radiant damage.
And then wait, how? What's the
Oh, wait,
intimidating-
actually, there's an important part with Moonbeam.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh
Awa.
yeah. Oh yeah.
oh,
You
yeah,
have
shape
changed shape.
Yeah, disadvantage.
You're a shape changer. We need you to roll one more time for disadvantage.
Oh.
Let's go.
God damn
However,
it.
the original form thing will not activate here. Okay, well, it passed either way.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh.
There's
Everyone's
a
really ridiculous
separate
then.
thing here. They would not be able to revert like that, but because they are a shape changer, I will do the
That's-
disadvantage bit.
Aw. Okay.
Okay,
and
so
then
just the 9
how-
radiant.
And then in
Mhm.
the book, what's the distance? Does it say a distance for the intimidating presence or whatever?
The frightful presence, 120 feet.
All right. I'll move.
Yep.
Right here.
120 feet away.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Yeah,
within 10
yeah.
feet of me, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just moving slightly closer to Duoth. 120
Which, for all
feet
intents and
is
purposes,
very
might as well be
far.
150 feet away.
Yeah, 110 is a lot.
Is a lot.
There's no way, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
All
right.
I guess that's it. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. Pass on your turn, and we come on back to Truth.
Uh-oh.
Truth, you're still
Um,
flying up in the air at the moment. What would you like to do?
Did the Fae swarm? What's that like dog thing? Did it
my
fail?
swarm. It failed. The
It failed.
check,
It is
so
not. Oh, you're right. So it should have flown up a little bit. It should be
Yeah.
at your height now.
Yeah, can I catch it?
Yeah, totally.
Joe, I'm going to catch the dog, and then I'm going to shoot up my wings, and then I want a bonus action fly so I can dash, so I fly the 60 feet, and I kind of want to fly like right in front of the dragon's face.
Okay. For that, you'll need to fly here to be outside of their sphere of influence.
Gotcha. I mean,
And also,
I-
flying through here, there will be a question for Awa to let you do that or not. If you want to actually not
Okay.
be allowed to ask anyone, you'll go this way and this way.
Maybe if you give a little smooch.
can I like stay in the sphere of influence and just like kind of get like right in front of her face, or is that not how that works?
No, you need to be in front of the square.
Gotcha.
Even though we're using a transparent image, it still has its sphere of influence.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll kind of fly here. Then I'll fly 55, so I'm like near her face, hopefully. Like kind of either I don't know if it's like behind her then, but I'll be around there.
Okay, so
And I'll
you
just
are
be
going.
flying upside down.
You'll need to fly around the tower still.
Oh, the tower's still tall. Okay, gotcha.
The tower is about 100 feet.
Oh,
Or no, I lie. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I said 25 feet when I first said it. So yes, you can fly over it because you're 50 feet in the air. Never mind. I'm stupid. A lot of
You-
moving parts.
No, you aren't, you silly
Dude, no,
goose.
you're not stupid, you silly.
I'm so stupid.
No, you're
feel
just
free
a
to
silly
move
goose.
yourself.
Yeah. Very, very goose-like of you. Then
I
I'll
am
fly over the
goose.
tower behind Awa, and I'll be upside down because it's reverse gravity.
Oh my god.
You can move yourself. You were just doing it. I'm gonna drag you now, but you can move
sorry,
yourself.
I was not. And then wait, the dog is still gonna be in my hands.
Yes.
And I'm gonna be like holding, petting the swarm thing. And
Just buzzing as you pet it.
yeah.
Sounds like bees.
I'm just gonna be upside down and be like, hey, so can you let us out, or is this like, are we stuck here? Do you remember me? And then can I try and make an insight check to insight like the move list the dragon can do, specifically the one where it used to summon the tower?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha. Is that insight or perception?
That is either or. That is your free ability check here.
Oh, they're the same, but my insight was really bad earlier, so I'll do perception. Oh my god! It's blood magic. No, I'm kidding.
It is. Sorry, cursed you. Get hexed.
But yeah, I'll just be flying upside down because I think at this point I use my action to sprout my wings, so I don't have anything else to do. So I'll just kind of like just fly upside down, and I'll just be like waiting for a response from the dragon. Oh God, that's so fucking scary. Can you not do that so
Just
quickly,
turns
please?
around.
But yeah, I'll just be flying upside down, holding the dog, not like super tightly. So if it wanted to jump out of my hands, that's totally fine. But I'll just be like,
Yeah,
petting
yeah,
it,
totally. But you're
petting
ready to
it.
do a man sandwich if you need to.
Exactly, whatever that
Yeah.
is. I don't know.
To fly away from the ghasts.
Oh,
You know. Like Jack Black.
Oh, that. Yeah, the soft core in the Minecraft movie. That's what. Okay.
The soft core.
Yeah. Then I'll just be flying upside down, holding the fox, and I'll just be like waiting for the person that I gave a address to and thought I had a pretty good date planned. And I'll just wait for her response, whatever that is. 'Cause
Wow.
that's all
Okay.
I can do.
What
Yeah.
a way
Awa.
guilt
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah, surely you don't do anything
Any
mean.
actions on your part? Are you doing any legendary actions at the end of his turn?
I'd like to flutter my eyes at him like, oh my goodness, it's a little star. And then grab him and pelt him against the tree guy.
Okay, so there's a
little bit
legendary
of cool.
action list you have. That's not one of them.
Watch out, Wax! I won't be killed.
Would you
Okay.
would you
hold
like to
on.
take a legendary action?
Hold on, man.
Okay. When you're like, I'm just gonna grab him and throw him against someone. Like, okay, look, we're being a little loosey goosey, not that loosey goosey.
You're telling me that there's
And also,
a legendary
I kill him.
action, grab him
I
and smash?
deal 20d10, and it's like, no.
And then I'd like to spit the dress back in.
You mean Hulk Smash is not a legendary action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt.
I'm gonna. He's away from the tower, so I'm gonna use another legendary action, and the tower starts to kind of swirl, and the corpses, the corpses are on the
You gotta
edges.
stop traumatizing me, please.
The corpses are on the edges, and they start to like go inwards, and you hear wailing, and out like on the inside they start to assimilate, and you see a familiar face.
All right. The tower, swirling around in its cavalcade of corpses, begins to assimilate, merge into a giant figure. The size of the tower itself now seeping into the sands.
Oh, you
It's going to be a giant
fucker.
Baymore.
Oh, no.
Okay, we're not traumatizing me anymore. That's cool.
Uh,
And we'll update token.
oh, no.
my gosh.
No.
Big
I
Baymore
hate
can't
it.
hurt you. Big Baymore isn't real.
Oh
As
my
this
God.
as these corpses assimilate into the giant figure of Baymore, his waist is already like deep into the sands, and yet he still towers over you, Calliope. It's at this moment that you realize the bone that you were holding onto to try and stay on the ground is right where his hand is. And as he holds the bone that is holding you on the ground, he looks down and goes, "Why, hello there. You ready to come home?"
You're not real. You're not real.
Anything else you'd like to do? Or no, that's the end of the turn. Then let's move on back to the Desert Sundial. Where here we get someone who's not allowed to fight anymore at the moment.
He doesn't get to do
Duoff.
shit. Okay. Well, I am going to. What am I going to do? That's a great question. I'm gonna attack the dragon.
Okay. A 26 would in fact hit. Anything else that you're tacking on to that, or are we just dealing the -12?
Hold on. Where is my trusty old there you are. Smite.
Let's smite.
Let's go get.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
That's a sick one. Okay. An extra 14 damage.
And then I think I have an extra attack, I believe.
Hit him with it where it hurts, Dua.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hold on, I'm just double checking. I think I do. Do I? I should. I do. Okay. I had to double check. We go again.
Go again. A 14
not hit.
unfortunately doesn't hit this time. Duoth, as you strike at the dragon and have a radiant smite come on down, what is going through Duoth's mind as he fights his former, not former, but at least what it was, a friend? What is going through his mind?
I think right now he's more focused on clean things up, get back to where we were.
You want to
with this.
reset.
Yes.
Gotcha. Anything else for your turn?
Do I have any bonus actions? I do not, because they require concentration. I'm using that right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really focused on a certain annoying little guy. So,
Then to move on for the top of the round here. First, we're going to start off with Fig. Fig, having been attempted to bite, is going to look over and go, do you really want one of the monarchs who's in charge of these things, one of the ones who helps Rallo do his day-to-day tasks, be taken out like this? Are you going to let me just perish at the hands of this ignoble creature?
is he talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to Duoth.
Oh. I'm working on it.
Maybe bring them away from the danger. You're doing so good on defending your friends. Why don't you defend your charges?
For no
And you,
charge.
he looks over at Awa. For so long, I brought you into the family. I made you one of us. I gave you work, a sense of purpose. And now all for me just to see that you've just run off, fucked about, and became this. I thought better of you. And he's going to take a step back, opening himself for an opportunity attack.
What
do
wanna
it. I do it.
What do you do?
I lunge to like grab his shirt with my teeth.
Are you doing a bite attack?
Yes.
Okay, do a bite attack.
Bite that motherfucker. Bite that motherfucker.
Sick, a nat 20. Deals no damage.
Okay. I'm gonna do breath weapon.
That you can do that on your turn. We're still
Okay,
dealing
okay.
with the end of the turns here. He's gonna take a step back and he's going to sit back down. He's gonna go. Maybe if you'd stayed, I could have taught you some of these tricks. And let's go ahead and come on over to the Dracolich layer. There we go. All right. So Feynor, or Feynor, is going to let go of his concentration. Now reversing gravity back to what it was. So anyone who is in the air is now going to start immediately falling unless you have a way to catch yourself, which everyone here does except for Calliope. Your legs kind of like limp, fall limply. My God, words. Fall limply back down while Baymore holds you. We'll get to that bit in just a second. Feynor, seeing everything happening, is going to go, this one's full of tricks. I haven't had to deal with this in something in a couple of centuries. And he's going to Cast harm.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Awa, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. The Constitution saving throw you're trying to beat is 15. Nat 20. We love to see it. You'll only take half of the 45 damage.
So what, 22?
Yep. Or I'm sorry, we round up here. 23, not 22. One more. And he will then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As he looks about and goes, so this is what we're dealing with. Meanwhile, Akkad, hey, anyone remember this fucking guy? He's still running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is everything he. Oh, wait, actually, he cannot
that
go the
was
full
half
5
movement.
because of difficult terrain. Yeah. There we go. Moved Feanor where he should be. Akkad used his full sprint because he's not doing anything else. Yeah, there's just this fat guy just going. Like he has a
Yes,
little
that
wine
kid
glass in
has
his hand, and he's
sight.
still trying to make sure the wine doesn't like fly out of the glass. It's precious after all.
Oh my
Precious,
god.
just like he is.
Exactly. Meanwhile, Baymore here is going to lift Calliope up
No.
the 25 feet
What the
no.
fuck?
and- while holding her in his hand by the bone. Look at her and go, "Why didn't you come home, Calliope? Your mother's been waiting for you." Any response?
She's just gonna be like, fucking shut up and go away, you're not real.
Oh, if I'm not real, then I guess there's nothing holding you up. And he's gonna let go.
Oh shit.
And as you fall back down into the ground, you are going. We're gonna do a dex save on you here.
Okay.
That is to make sure if you are prone or not. You will still be taking the falling damage,
Yeah.
but dex save, let's say 16. Hey, 20, nice and easy. You will not be prone, but you will take the damage.
Okay.
So fall damage for 25 feet. That should be 3d6. No, 2d6.
Okay.
So not two. Wait, is it really only 2d6 to fall 25 feet?
I'm okay
It's a
with that.
d6 every 10 feet.
Yeah. So if they only fall 25 feet, that's only 2d6, right?
Unless you round up.
Unless you want to do a 1d3 added in there.
Yeah.
a little, just
Actually,
a
I
just a
think
little.
You heal a d10 every 10 feet you fall.
Oh,
like that.
Yeah,
weird.
expand. It's like a cushion, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Cheese.
Jeez.
I like cheese.
Cheese. Okay, well, if it's only the 2d6, then hey, the easiest roll ever to fall 25 feet. Take your 4 damage.
That's so much. Too much. in fact.
So much. And that was everything that happens before Awa's turn. Awa, we are now here in this chamber with the roaring sands. What would you like to do?
Okay. Now I grab him.
All right. You're doing a grapple then, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So a grapple move here is what you are going for. You are going to need to make a contested strength check. So you will roll a strength check, and Adair, you will roll a strength save. You just want a bigger number than her.
Wait,
and Clive,
choose-
you need to do your
He meant
concentration.
He meant you.
Okay.
Truth,
I was
sorry.
so confused. I was like, "Dare? Huh?"
My bad. Truth needs to
What do I do?
roll a strength save, and Calliope, you need to roll your concentration check.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Concentration. This is
Dude, I'm
save,
good at
right?
these.
Yeah, yes. You see it on the text box. You should see
Pretty high,
DC
though.
10 con.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
You keep your concentration. However, Truth, you were not able to beat Awa's strength check, even though you both rolled the same number.
I know that's
Uh,
funny.
Awa, you have him grappled. What would you like to do?
All right. I throw him towards the tree guy.
Okay, you are
Hey.
immediately throwing
Yeah.
for your action. You're gonna need to go up 10 feet in order to grab him in the first place, and then you're chucking him down, which means, truth, you are falling 50 feet as you are chucked over here.
It's a good thing you
I need you
heal
to make-
every,
Wait,
10
the dog's in
Uh,
my hands.
I need you to make a dex save, like Calliope did, to see if you fall prone.
Oh, easy.
16 does beat the 15 that I said for Calliope, so you are fine. However, we do still have damage to roll for you. You fell 50 feet, so that'll be 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 damage.
Uh-oh.
You finally got hurt. Oh no.
Wait, I have to make a concentration check.
Yeah, make a con check.
Oh,
Break concentration.
Oh, fuck.
No more concentrating for you. What were you concentrating on?
Banishment.
Ah! These fuckers are back. Okay. God, we get to deal with them.
Great.
As they come back in, they go, "Wait, what the hell has happened here?" And meanwhile, the respective monarch over here for Nunavik is going to look and they go, "Oh, this is even better. Perfect." And he's going to bring out his war axe. Otherwise, though,
30-foot tall man and goes, "This is better."
this is better. Yes, a tall man.
It's time for fun.
Awa, you are now over here on this part. Although I got to double check on Moonbeam because I believe you take damage at the start of your turn. Yes. You need to make another Constitution saving throw to beat 15. Otherwise, Rage will get 2d10 to roll at you.
All right, hold on.
Or the
and
half.
There it is.
$22. You will take half here. Rage, go ahead and roll 2d10.
Okay.
10 damage. You'll be taking 5, Awa.
Okay.
All right, and now it is fully your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of the moonbeam. Can I? What's a body slam?
That's where you slam your body on them.
Thanks.
Kinda, yeah.
There. What did I do without you? Can I do that, sir?
I mean, you have the ability body slam, no?
This is
Where are you
really-
seeing this?
I just want to use my body that I physically have to land on top of the spiky little lizard boy there.
So you want to
You
just
can call me
fall.
a little lizard
You will
boy.
take falling damage.
As long as he takes it with me. Let's go.
We'll see. As a thing, if you're trying to learn the stat block, use the stat block. But sure. You go him over here?
Hello.
No, I get okay. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do the proper
Okay.
slap block thing. Let's see. I don't know if that's out. Whatever. I'm
So,
gonna-
Duoth, Awa has entered into your sphere of influence. Do you allow them to do so?
No.
You are moved back a square. Awa, you will need to choose a different movement. You are currently right next to them. You could attack them right now, unless
Well,
you are
yeah.
trying to actively move out of Moonbeam.
I was trying to move out of moonbeam.
Then you need to move down before you go to the left. You have
Use
now
a
moved
pretty
out of
place.
Dare's range.
Ooh.
Dare, an attack of opportunity has opened itself. Would you like to do so?
Hell yeah. You know how much I love
All right,
my
swing your attack of
Do it.
opportunity.
attacks.
Wow.
All
Easy.
right. 26 will hit. That'll be 19 total, correct?
Let me.
20. Cool.
fif-
Well, where are you getting the extra?
Wait.
He gets extra 3 because of meteorite axe. He gets an extra 2 because of the rage table, and then he rolled a 1 on the 1d6. So that is 19, not 20.
19, yeah.
Extra 3 because of the meteor. Extra 2 because of the rage.
Because of rage, and
So
then an
that's
extra
19
3.
plus the 1. No, it is
Oh.
20.
Oh, it is 20? Okay, cool.
Math too much.
Number.
Number
Big
something.
numbers for Dare.
Big number. Okay.
Too many numbers.
He didn't have one of those books.
All right,
That's out of
you can
Moonbeam,
continue
right?
moving if you'd like. You're still in Moonbeam.
Am I out of moving now?
Nope.
You're still in Moonbeam.
I fucking hate this thing. Okay.
You see that red rectangle?
There you go.
That's your square. There you go. You're out of Moonbeam.
Okay. I'm gonna do a bite attack.
Okay.
Yeah. But do
A 23 does not hit.
okay.
Crazy word.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, not
It's not like I was hiding. Oh.
I was hiding.
Peekaboo.
It's not like I was
Peekaboo.
hiding.
Do you want to use a legendary? Or no, you have to do that on other people's turns. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, and then it says for the multi-attack, I have to use Frightful Presence for. So I don't think
Yes.
I can do that until he's knocked out.
The dragon can use its frightful presence. It then makes 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. Just because frightful presence doesn't actually work, you still can do the 3 attacks.
Okay, well I'll do that on the next one since I've already used my action.
Well, that bite would have been the first of your multi-attack. You still have 2
Oh.
claws.
Put me back in, coach.
Okay.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
So then I'll do the. I'll do the 2 claws then.
Yep.
I must confess.
No.
So a
that
20 will
doesn't
miss.
hit. And that
Wow.
doesn't hit.
All right.
Okay, now I am.
Wait.
And then that is the end of the turn.
We're tanking,
Calliope,
baby.
Fine.
you have just fallen onto the ground, and there is a giant Baymore in front of you. What would
Yeah.
you like to do?
Well, I'm going to. I guess I don't have the bone that I'm holding as a weapon anymore, do I?
No.
God damn it. I guess in that case,
Time to start slinging some spells.
yeah. Let me see what spells I got.
You know, spells like Pass Without Trace. Or a Mage Hand.
Yeah. Yeah, and let me just bitch slap him with my mage hand real quick.
Yeah.
Fuck. I have nothing, I'm so sorry. We are gonna... let's try and Fairy Fire Baymore.
Okay.
So, no, there we go.
Damn. Okay.
He's gotta
Let's make him
a
make
dex save.
dex save. And luckily he has his stat block, so this is easy. That is a fail.
Yay! He has disadvantage on stuff, and he can't go invisible.
Okay.
And any attack against it has advantage.
Perfect.
As this, like, I don't know, glow surrounds him, Calliope just kind of grins and looks over to the big guy over there and goes, "How about you team up? Help me smash this guy around a little?"
You're saying that to Feanor, correct?
This guy. The big guy.
Oh.
Muzzle man.
This one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. 20.
20. He looks at you and he goes, "Ah, finally. Something worthy for the hunt." Yeah, he will help you.
Awesome. I will then use I will bring my swarm over to me. Oh, let me move it. Let me move. Gonna fly over this way. Turn.
Here, I can bring it over to you.
Oh, thank you. That's what letting me do it. Thank you.
No worries.
And that will end my turn. Where's my button? I don't have the end button.
You're all done?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get over to the sundial. And next up is Dare.
Yes. I'm here. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I feel a little bit lonely, and I don't want to be next to Fig.
Who wants to be next to Fig?
Yeah. So I want to get a little bit closer to Awa.
Awa.
Awa. Let's see. What kind of exploits do I have? I have that.
Sorry.
Why are you watching us like that? That's weird.
I just like watching it, dude.
Oh no, I was talking about Luna. Just watching us like that.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that. I was seeing what that ability does.
I was like, that's a bit weird.
Me just chilling. You're like, why are you judging? Like, what did I? What?
Why are you looking at us? Stop it.
Inside, is she judging?
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my exploit dices. To use Thunderous Blow. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend an exploit die to empower your attack with immense force. Creature must succeed on a strength saving throw or take additional damage equal to a roll of your exploit die and be knocked back in a straight line of feet equal to 5 times your strength modifier. You will have advantage on the saving throw.
All right.
Oh my.
Assuming you hit, of course.
Assuming I hit. I'm just gonna add 9 charges, Zurg. It's doing the thing again.
Wait, what thing?
The meteor axe won't let me target because I ran out of charges, so it's using the charges for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it still lets you do it.
Yeah, because I added the 9 charges.
Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free to do that whenever you want. I trust you.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I-
dangerous.
Does a 13 hit, Awa?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You know, just for that, I'm gonna hit you again. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Take that.
Okay.
Take
20?
Oh, then I need to roll d6.
Yeah.
20.
21.
No wait,
It's,
21.
how many times has it been a fucking one?
God.
Too many times. What else can I do? Yeah, you get that 20 damage. Suck it,
21.
loser.
Okay.
With 21. Oh wait, fuck.
Remember,
Okay, never mind.
3 from
That's-
your axe, 2 from the rage, and then
Yeah, I remember. I know. I just do it like
I
math.
know, I swear.
Weren't you
I
using
swear, I
Thunderous
swear.
Blow?
What happened?
Weren't you using Thunderous Blow, or was that on the first attack?
That was on the first attack.
That was on the
Okay.
first. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Butler. It says when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. So you didn't
Oh.
hit with the first one, so you could have just say I'm using it now that I've hit with the second one. You don't call it
do
before; it's when you call it after.
Do it.
Ah,
do
okay,
it.
okay. So then I need
Pookie, do
to.
it.
What do I need to? What's my exploit dice again? It's a D6. So it takes. So Luna will take 3 extra damage. I think it is.
Okay,
Let me.
that'll be 3 extra damage, Luna.
Okay.
And then you need to. Oh wait. You need to make a strength saving throw. It doesn't say what the save is though.
It doesn't say what you're rolling against. That means it's rolling against your strength. Then, or no, wait,
Okay.
what? Usually it means that.
Oh.
Succeed on a strength saving throw or take additional damage equal to a roll of your exploit die and be knocked back. Yeah, it doesn't say. That's a weird thing that the homebrew had. In this case, we are going to make it a contested strength throw. So Awa can do a strength saving throw. Dare do a strength check.
And Awa does get. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
There
Well,
goes Tony
unless-
trying to get you.
Unless Awa rolls a nat 1. Nope. Although
Sad.
it was close.
It was very close.
It was.
Okay, yeah. I think it just takes the damage.
How much was it?
Or no,
Or
do you
plus
take damage?
I think I already added 3, right? I think, yeah.
Yeah. So you're good on your stuff. Zinnia,
Hi.
back to your actual turn. What are you up to, girl?
Can I flip through the book and see if there's anything about the dragon hunts? You said it might be obscure, but there might be something.
That's going to be kind of hard to look for, especially in the middle of combat. Is there something specific about the dragon hunts you're trying to find?
Like a motive or like who were the ones hunting the dragons?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. 19. Flipping through the book as fires being spewed, axes are clashing against scale. You desperately look through the book trying to figure out what was happening with the dragons to begin with. And in the dragon biology book, there is a bit of a foreword for some of each of the dragons, stating that these biology reports were taken in by the Adventurers Guild after dragons were slain by each of them. The Adventurers Guild took it upon itself to take out these dragons, and with their dead bodies, brought them back and were summarily dissected and studied.
So is the Venturers Guild that killed the dragons?
The Adventurers Guild are the ones that are giving the bounties that took that. This bit is all public knowledge for you.
Okay.
You were part of the Adventurers Guild. It's kind of like the
Yeah.
known story of it, of
Yeah.
there were a lot of dragons. Adventurers Guild put out a bunch of bounties. Adventurers came and they killed a bunch of dragons.
Okay. Is there any like motive to why we were killing the dragons?
Not in this part of the book, no.
Okay.
Or not in this book. Not part of the book. The book itself.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my action to move Moonbeam.
All right. Go ahead and move Moonbeam.
How do I move Moonbeam? Select tokens? No. Select targets? No. What do I do?
So on the measurement controls tab, the one that looks like a little L, you'll see a little circle, and then there should be a little square to put select.
Moonbeam.
There you go. Moonbeam.
Woohoo.
All right, Awa, you're gonna need to make a strength saving or what is it again? A Constitution saving throw.
I think
Is
so.
it? Could Zinnia cast it again, just so I have the little button there?
I will try and refund a resource if you do that.
Okay.
Oh wait, I found it.
Okay. That is a success on the strength saving throw. So Zinnia rolled 2d10, and I will take half.
So they're no longer disadvantage rolls for them because they're still technically.
Oh,
I could do that.
you're right. No, thank you for bringing that up. Yes,
Okay.
that is a success.
Well. 4.
Okay. 4 damage, Awa.
damage. Okay, and then. That's it, I guess.
All right. Truth, we're coming over to you over in the lair. You have just been chucked at this shrub.
I'm gonna like run into him and just, sorry. And then I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and look at Awa. And I'm just gonna realize, like, don't think that this is the same person. I think this one's being really mean for some reason. So I'm going to cast Hex on the dragon.
All right, cast X.
That is from here, and oh, it's a bonus action. Oh.
Okay. Speaking in tongues.
And then I'm going to send 3 Eldritch Blasts at the dragon.
All right. All right, and that is an extra. We still need to add the. Oh no, you need to roll your 1d6 to go with it.
Or it crit, so is it 2d6?
Yes, that would be 2d6. Double all dice rolled. Sick. All right, so that will be a total of 22 damage.
Perfect. Second Eldritch Blast. After each of these, I'm yelling sorry.
The second one misses as it goes wide. Like goes like through one of the gaps in the wings.
We'll actually should go up and just give him a little smooch on the scale.
Third one.
23 hit.
Yes, does hit.
All right, 12 points of damage.
Another 12 points of damage, Awa.
Okay.
As you blast back your Eldritch Blasts going through each of these, what's going through Truth's mind right now as he's decided, all right, enough talking, we're dealing action now?
Sorry, say that one more time.
As Truth has decided to actually take action against Awa the dragon, what's going through his mind now that he's finally taking action against it?
It's kind of like
Shooting the Eldritch Blasts.
Oh fuck! I hope maybe she's in like a state where she doesn't remember me attacking her. But we're dealing with this now. And
Okay.
then I'm going to use my 30 feet of flight to go. I'm going to go 20 feet up and 10 feet back.
20 feet up, 10 feet back. So let's put you at 20 feet of elevation. And there you go. All right.
Before I leave, really quick, I'm going to turn around 180 to the group dude and just be like,
To Feanor.
yeah, so we're on the same team now, and I'm going to put my fist up for a fist bump.
Feanor, while holding his pipe, is going to take a puff of it. A little cloud of smoke's going to go in your face, and he goes, "We have the same common enemy. We're not on the same side."
I'm going to cough and be like, dick, and then I'll fly up and 20 feet back. Or 10 feet back and 20 feet up.
And then let's move on back over to the Desert Sundial. And we come to Duoth.
Wahoo! I am so glad little guy's still in gay baby jail.
Yeah, man, trust me, I'd love for him to come back. Love for that little fucker to come back, but here we are.
I don't get in the timeout corner.
He can stay in there.
He can stay in there for
He was
now.
around
Look
for
at me.
one turn.
I hate him.
That was more than he needed.
Yeah, Duat absolutely hates this guy. Okay, I guess we're attacking the dragon again, because that's what we do. Boop.
Okay.
A 15 does not hit.
Nar.
Nars. But I have a multi-attack. I have a multi-attack, so we're gonna try again.
All right.
Again. That also probably doesn't hit. Yeah, there we go. That was a tragedy. That was eventful. I have anything else I can do that does not involve me breaking my concentration.
Ooh,
I do not.
valid.
I do
Kind
not.
of want to keep that one up.
Yeah, I don't want him right now. He can be my problem later. I think that's it. That's all I got, Chief. Because everything else costs an action. And I already used my action to attack. Sadly.
All good.
Boop.
All right. Then, before coming to Awa's turn, let's deal with our non-combatants. Fig is sitting down, watching patiently. Then we're coming over to the Dracolich. And let's start with whoever's in the far back. Cod is going to keep going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because he uses his full dash, and no one is stopping him. So he's just gonna keep going. Then we will
Where
deal
is he
with
going?
Ori and with Moral. Moral's gonna bring out his axe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's his full dash. That's the most that he can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the most that Rui can do. But hey, they well, yep, because that's a full with a dash, so nothing else. So that's everything they could do. But Feanor
Making their
here,
way downtown.
Feanor has been doing some shit, and he's gonna keep doing some shit. He is no longer concentrating on the reverse gravity because that's gone. So why not? Cast a firestorm.
Wow.
A storm made up of sheets of roaring flame appears in a location you choose within range. The area of the storm consists of up to 10 10-feet cubes, which you can arrange as you wish. They're all floating in the air on you, Awa. Each creature in the area must make a dex saving throw. You're trying to beat a 15. The 10 is incorrect here. But if you'd like to click the saving throw, we're trying to see 15 or above.
Oh, do you have resistance to fire?
Yeah, I do have immunity to it.
Then there you go. Not even resistance. We love an immunity. So I am attempting to do 38 fire damage. None will go through. And that will
Can
be
I just act
his
it
turn.
out? Like, I was like,
Yeah.
pretends like, and then starts laughing.
Do you laugh through it? Yeah.
Well, at first it's like kind of dramatic. It hurts. and then like kind of bursts, like just throws their wings up and dismantles it or whatever.
Feanor kind of looks over and goes, learning things about this one. Okay, noted. And we'll move over to, well, we'll start with you over here at the desert sundial at the start of your turn. Awa, we need you to make that saving throw again for the moonbeam.
Where are you? It's just a DC 15 of what was it? Constitution or charisma? Or what was
Constitution.
Okay, I'll just
At disadvantage.
click. Yeah. That. I mean.
All right,
well,
both
this
of
is a
those do
22.
pass. But Rage, you still get to roll 2d10.
Wahoo.
Wow!
14.
That'll be 7 damage total.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
And now, Awa, it is officially, truly your turn.
All right, I multi-attack. Undo a.
Let's do it.
I'll just stay because she'll just move the moonbeam. So
Unless you take care of her.
Hey.
So do I use frightful presence?
So it just happens. Because they are immune to it, we don't have to go through it. You can just do what the rest of the actions are.
Okay, 1 bite. Does
I
a
cannot
30
see
hit?
you. 30? Yeah, 30 those hit, yeah.
Okay, that's 25 damage. And then
Well.
Oh. Hold on. How much was it?
25 damage.
25. And what was the next number?
27.
27 is my AC.
But defender wins in that one.
Yep.
Oh, and that's
That one. Ugh.
Right, and then I'm just gonna end turn there.
Cool.
Hold on.
But Duath, you took your 25?
Yes, give me a second. There we go, I did. But hold
Sick.
on, because you attacked me.
Oh shit! Sorry, those were all blind. My bad.
Oh yeah, right. Let me do that. Damn it, he's free.
He is.
On that note, though,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to use Share the Pain. When a creature hits you with a melee attack while you're holding the shield, its spikes extend to pierce the creature in return, dealing 1d8 piercing damage to it.
Okay. Go ahead and deal 1d8.
1.
1 damage, Awa.
Big damage. Big damage.
Big
Big
no.
Hey,
damage
that
for
one was
Duath.
free.
That
Gotta
one
make him
was
pay
free.
the taxes for hitting you.
Exactly. And little guy is free, sadly. 'Cause...
Oh no.
So, Duath, the tower, or the Maiden's Tower, maw yields open. The demiplane reveals itself. Nothing comes out.
He stares in horror.
Deal with that what you will. Oh, sorry. Before it is Calliope's turn, though, Awa, you still have your turn over here.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna multi-attack this guy. So.
You'll need to fly down.
Okay.
So you're 50 feet in the air. So put yourself back where you were.
All right.
And if we take away 50 feet, you now have 30 feet of feet remaining that you can fly.
1, 2,
One more.
30.
There you go. So now you have 15 feet of movement remaining. So now we made sure that you got there.
I attack him.
What would you like to do on this one? Would you like to
I'll
do
just-
your multi-attack?
Yeah, just a bite on him and the claws.
Cool. A 25 will hit. A 30 will hit.
Those are your question marks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're blind. You're rolling blind
yeah,
at
my
the moment.
bad.
A 26 will hit.
They're all public there. Sorry, guys. That was.
Don't worry,
13,
I'm saying
18,
them out
19.
loud.
Yeah. For damage.
Cool. I dealt all the damage to him. He is not looking good as you bite and claw your way past him. What is it like as you like just dig into this guy?
I think it's just like it looks like a savage beast.
Is there any like visceral details you want to go into, or just like just attack
Not
him?
really.
Okay. Then we come on through there, and at the end of this turn, I am gonna ask for just a quick 5-minute break. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. My brain's been working a little overload. I need a quick 5-er. When we come back, Calliope, we're gonna start with you. Okay?
Okie
Cool. Awesome.
Okey-dokey.
Then a quick 5-minute break, everybody. If you'd like to go get some snacks, some food, some bathroom breaks. I know in between turns you guys have been doing that, but now it's my turn to do that. I kind of need it.
Let's go
Um,
do
Come
it.
back in 8 minutes. So come back at 9:40.
Sure. 9:40. Well, 40 after the hour. So for those on East Coast, 12:40, wherever you are, 40 after the hour. I will be back in 8 minutes. Thank you so much. BRB.
Bye bye. God, now that he's gone, do you see what you?
someone please clip what the hell? Let's turn his volume up. This so has lineups, bro.
All right,
Hello?
we are back. Hello, everybody. So we're at kind of like a good checking in point here. This is because this is a big combat. Like above table, I think we can all agree. There's a lot of moving parts going on here for a lot of different stuff. And everyone's doing some things, doing some other things, and I kind of want to just check in of like, hey, does anyone feel lost? Does anyone feel like I don't know what I should be doing here? Because that's kind of like what we did last time. That kind of helped us all get on the same page of, hey, this is what this encounter is about. This is what we're doing. So I want to do another check-in for that again. Is there anyone that's like, I don't feel like I'm contributing that much. I don't know what I should be doing. That kind of stuff.
I don't feel like I'm contributing that much just because I am limited to what I can do, but I put myself in that situation, so it's not really anything that can be helped.
That's fine. In a way to try and help a little bit, I will say, man, this can be one of those things where this is Nami, the player, that can kind of help Calliope, the character. That whole little metagame thing here again. Where you currently are can be escaped. If you feel like you are not contributing as much to the fight, maybe you can contribute to the escape of what's going on. Understand where you are. Understand how you got here. And that might help you understand how to leave.
Okay.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Any other questions from other folks in the chat? None?
Nah.
We
I
good?
think so.
Okay, cool. Just want to check in, make sure that we're all good to go, because I know like these fights can take a lot for everything. So then we can move on to Calliope. Your turn.
Hi. I guess I'll do skill check. Can I perceive to see if there's like anything that looks familiar about this place?
Yes.
Or would that be like a history check, or I don't know.
You know what you should do is a perception check.
Perception. Okay. $23.
23. Okay, so with the 23, you can tell here that there's all these remnants of memories from Awa's past. Things that surround this chamber. Things that from being on the road with them, you've heard small little tidbits, even as clammed up as they can sometimes be, of the little bits of Los Necos, the little bits of the culture around, the even some bits of your travels. It feels like this area itself is comprised of something personal to Awa. But in that same vein, then you look a little bit more with your higher than 20 perception skill check, and you notice that engraved into the walls here are memories from yourself, from Truth, and these odd markings that you can only but assume are memories of the other monarchs who have been sent here. Something is comprising this place.
As, I guess, a meta thing, would this be safe to assume it's like one of the the trial chambers from
What kind of trial chambers?
the ones in epithets,
From the Minecraft game.
No, it is
No?
not like those.
Okay. That was where my first brain went. Okay. I will sit on that for a moment. Thinky thonky.
Thinky.
Thinky thonky. And for my main action, I'm gonna. Oh,
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like it. I guess we're gonna try and make the best out of a bad situation, and we're gonna unarmed strike this fucker.
Did you get a fucking nat 20? No, you got an 18. You got an
No,
18.
I got an
Okay,
18, yeah.
Okay. Jesus, I still like. I'm like, even when you just have a fist, you're getting high numbers. Like, what's happening here?
God chooses
yeah.
favorites.
That really
Homie's God's
does.
favorite.
That does hit. That will be 2 damage taken onto Baymore.
Okay. It's not much, but
It's honest.
What goes through Calliope's head as she fights back against this taller than life figure?
she feels a little helpless considering she's unarmed, but she's also like, you know, that's a perfectly placed punching bag. She's taking out some of
That
her
would-
aggression towards this man on this figment of this man. He may not
Mhm.
be the real Baymore, but you know,
Speak to that bit of how he's not the real Baymore.
What'd she say? I guess. She's gonna be like, you're not. You may not be the real him, but at least I can, I don't know, take out some frustration, I guess. And she's gonna be like, you're not him. You're not him, and just kind of keep repeating that as she punches him.
As you repeat that, a thought goes from Calliope, the character, to Nami, the player. If he's not real, what does that mean for the rest?
I guess it would mean that the rest isn't real. It's all an illusion, right?
Up to you.
Okay.
With that, your turn passes. And let's go on back to the Desert Sundial. Dare, you're up.
It's me.
You.
Does Dare want to think a bit more of where he's at? Dare's gonna take a second to try to get a hold of his like surroundings, I guess. Try to ground himself. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Perception?
Yeah, go for it.
10.
10. Unfortunately, like, everything kind of looks exactly how you see it.
Okay, cool. They're still raging, so it makes sense.
Dare is
Just
still
an attack.
raging. He's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's
13 unfortunately doesn't hit.
Good thing I have a multi-attack.
Sad.
That one. And go through.
Misses.
Zinnia. Zinnia.
Oh.
As you've been reading through the book, you've been seeing some of the Gold Dragon's bits here of like what is comprised of. Sorry, brain farted. You've been seeing some of like how the Gold Dragon was comprised of, as well as what was the reasoning for them being hunted in the first place. As you've been flicking through, there's a passage that catches your eye.
Okay.
And it states about the evolution of dragons. A dragon species, like gold dragons, like red dragons, like blue dragons, are not all the same. In different areas of the world, they have adapted to their environment. They have evolved to fit into that ecosystem. And it's when you're looking at that, you know, some gold dragons have, honestly, they have feet. They have normal dragon-like scaly wings. This one doesn't look like the others that you see in your biology picture book. It looks like it's adapted, evolved, different than a normal gold dragon. And a thought from Zinnia, the player, or the character, can go up to Rage, the player. For the parts that you do know of the other crew, think to where Awa has come from.
Where is Awa come from? Where hey, so
Commonwealth.
okay, so what do we know about the Golden Commonwealth, you guys?
It's hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's a glass lake.
Glass
Glass
Desert
Lake? What the
Casinos, Las
fuck?
Vegas, baby.
Yeah,
Las
Glass Lake.
Vegas, baby.
You got glassed.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm.
Okay.
Okay.
He's really for the little fucker again.
I know. I hate that.
hate him.
I just know it. I can feel it in my bones.
Does he come back? No. Okay.
Screaming.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Fig. Right. This is his name. I'm just gonna yell at him and be like, you seem to know way more about how to deal with this than we do. Can you like at least give me a hint on what we're supposed to be doing here? How do we deal with this? How do we get out of here?
Go ahead and give me a charisma roll.
Okay.
Charisma check.
You're so cosmetic.
I know. 21.
21. With a 21, Fig, while sitting down, hand on his chin, smirks a little bit and he goes, if you need some help, I'm happy to offer assistance. Just know that there will be some debt to collect after. Are you fine with that?
What kind of debt? You'll see her face just fully scrunch up in disgust.
The terms can always be agreed on later.
No, I don't like that. If there's gonna be
Fine.
terms, I'd rather agree to it now.
Up front, I want a liter of blood.
From me?
I didn't say you. I said a liter of blood.
From who?
I said a
have
liter
vials
of blood.
I have vials of troll blood.
Same.
Do we have a liter of it? Okay, so does
How much
it
is in a
matter?
vial?
From who?
No, I want my blood. Pay the blood debt. I didn't care not from where the blood comes from.
Can it be something besides blood? I don't really want to handle blood. That sounds kind of gross.
Awa screeches
Then-
at that moment, as if to try to interrupt negotiations.
That's fair. Fig goes, all right, enjoy figuring it out.
You know, you're stuck in here with us, right?
Oh. I'm just watching.
Okay. So he's fine.
Go on with the show.
Ugh. What? Okay. I guess I'll just keep fucking Moonbeam.
All
Like, I'll
right.
move it though, huh?
I mean, you can move it 5 feet and it'll proc it again.
I don't think I have to move it. I think it'll literally just function. No?
No, it has to move. It's move or it started their turn.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. Okay. So I'll move it right there. Wow.
Cool. All right, Awa, you're gonna make a con saving throw again.
Oh, let's public con.
All right, 2d10 from Zinnia. 13 will be halved to 7 because we're rounding up.
Okay.
Well, don't forget you roll with disadvantage.
That is true. That is true. I
Yes,
think they
you're
did.
right.
Oh.
One more.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you know what?
That would be.
Whatever, man.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Rage?
One of these days it will matter. You just wait.
I know. One
Hopefully
of these
not
days.
when I'm on your side.
True.
Hopefully.
Well, it wouldn't be on
Hopefully.
you if you were on our side, so it's
Yeah.
different. It'd be fine. Okay.
Sure.
That's it.
Yeah, if you were
That's
actually
it?
on our side, you'd be
Yeah.
cool, but you're not.
Yeah. what the
You'd be
fuck,
so
man?
cool if you were on our side. Truth, your turn.
I'm just
command or
gonna go back to just sorry, as I just keep sending Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Oh no.
15
Huh?
misses.
Cringe, 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 cringe.
Cringe, cringe. Try
You change
again.
from sorry to cringe.
24 hits. That's all you had to do. You had to stop saying sorry. You just had to say cringe. That is
14
going to be
damage.
14 damage. And then you get one more blast. That is going to hit with its 23. So go ahead and roll another d6. And that is going to be another 16 damage.
Dude, I'm kind of goated with these damages. I'm missing every time, but
Yeah.
And then
The cantrips are hitting.
I want to go another 20 feet up and 10 feet back.
All right. I'll put you at 40 feet in the air now. And anything else you'd like to do, or is that it?
And scene. Oh wait,
Scene.
I forgot. I have my bonus action still because I already used it.
You
on
do?
last time. I'm going to bonus action dash. Oh, I did it twice. And then I'm gonna go another 30 feet up
All right. So you're going to be 70 feet in the air now.
and scene.
I see where this is going. We've seen this happen before.
Dive bomb.
Atom bomb.
No, no, no.
Atom
This is
bomb.
Atom bomb.
And then we come to Duoth.
Oh, okay. It's my turn. It's no little guy. Good. Okay. First of all, now that I'm not concentrating on keeping that little fucker in the corner, I can do one of my favorite things as a bonus action. Shield of Faith, baby!
All right.
+2 bonus to my AC.
Okay. So now, what is your AC at, effectively?
Hold on, 29.
29. Okay, so we need
Yes.
30 or more to hit.
Yes. And I'm going to hold on. Just checking something real quick. Okay. I'm going to use my lay on hands because I'm not doing too hot. The fucking dragon bit me at least twice, and I'm a little bean. I'm squishy. So I'm gonna use 30 points out of my 60 to heal back up
Okay.
to 58 as my action. And I think that would be it, because I use my bonus action, my action. I'm gonna stay where I am, because I have a dragon right in front of me.
Yeah. The dragon do be doing its things.
Yeah, the dragon to be dragoning.
Yep.
So, and the
Oh,
dragon's
wait,
about
sorry,
to
excellent.
dragon.
Oh, there we go.
At
Cool.
the end of
Okay.
Dual's turn, can I use one
Yes.
of my legendary actions?
You can.
And like, even though the platform he's standing on seems like rock, it seems to It seems to just start to swallow into the ground itself, and then it starts to, like, it looks like a sand pit, and from the sand arises the guy.
From the sand arises a familiar
Behind him.
face.
I hate it.
Guy. Oh man, not the guy.
Back by unpopular demand. We get an attack. Surprise attack.
This fucking
Piece of
guy.
shit.
12 will not hit though.
Close.
No.
Close.
Isn't a surprise attack on advantage?
You're right. It should be attack an advantage technically. I do not
think
think it's
it'll
gonna
hit.
ever hit the
Yeah.
29 though. Yeah.
You sound very unamused.
he has to do a specific thing. He will not be on do-off for long. Oop. That's not moved in.
Get back there.
Get back there. All right. Dealing with non-combatants. Before this, Fig is still watching that unhelpful piece of shit. We come over to the dunes. Let's deal with our other unhelpful piece of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's almost out of there. Before he looks over and goes, "Oh, there's no end. There's no way to. How are we supposed to leave? Where's the exit? I left. I fled. I left them all to die for what? Where's my reward?" And then we come on over, and Rui here is no, they would not do that because they are imaginative and they don't like doing just cast fireball. They're gonna do a sleet storm. Let me pull that in here. Ooh, okay. Okay. We are going to move you here. And that should be fine. There we go. Sleet Storm. When
Wow.
activated here, till the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose within the range. Areas heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area are doused. Ground in the area is covered with slick ice and more difficult terrain. The sand is turned to ice. Oh, great. But more importantly, when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a dex saving throw or be prone. That will not happen to you, Awa, because you are flying. However, it could happen to a certain Baymore. If the creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a successful con saving throw against your spell save DC or lose concentration. Now that it's done that, for its whole big move here, the other thing it was going to do was look out to the others, and you see that she's going to murmur something under her breath towards the other monarch here, to Moral. You cannot hear what is said. It is almost like a whisper, but something in Moral changes. He goes from that gentle excitement to an almost like barbaric rage as he goes, "Yeah, I can do that." And he's going to run over here. He's immediately going to make a dex saving throw. And he's gonna slip and fall. Never mind.
What is it?
Non-playable.
Is he
character.
conscious or does he not knock out? Does he knock out? Does he knock out?
Does he knock
He's
out?
prone.
Is it a KO?
Please, is he knock out?
He's
Concussion? Contusion?
No.
Confusion?
Oh my God. Let
Confusion
someone
is
trip in
crazy.
peace. No, he just slips. He falls. He did 1, 2, 3. He would have to dash to do that. He can't do anything else, so he's going to do dash to get rid of it. And he will not do his big attack that he was planning for. But now he's here. In fact, I'm stupid. I should have just gone here, and then none of that would have happened.
Now we all saw him trip and fall. His
Yeah.
authority has whittled down in our minds.
It
His
has.
reputation is ruined.
It's
Monarch, more
gone,
like-
man.
Gonarch.
Oh, wait a second. I am realizing I looked back at his character sheet and it did not have his stats. Everything was a 10, a base stat 10. However, his dex is a 16, which means it would have been 7 plus 3. 7 plus 3 is 10. He would have meet it, which means... Oh, that does change
The
things.
thunder
I was
one.
hoping it wouldn't change things, so that way it would be like
man.
fine and normal. Okay,
Somewhere
technically,
deep down, we still laugh at him.
He doesn't
yes.
have a
Somewhere
shirt.
you saw in another world what he really was like. He's gonna be here though. He is going to attack Baymore. He's gonna do 1d. 14 will be able to hit Baymore. He's then going to go here for 3d12 with his giant war axe, dealing 25 damage. Why is he non? What the fuck? Has he been non-player character this whole time?
Yeah.
No, you're Moral.
We love.
What
we
the
love
hell? This guy's
non-player
token got
players.
fully
Non-player
fucked up. Jeez. Moral deals 25 damage over here. And as that happens, Moral is going to let out a scream as he goes, yes, yes, bleed for me. Bring out the hunt. And as he is able to strike with his war axe, he is able to use the leverage of the war axe, like pulling it down vertically across Baymore and jumping on the hilt like it's a stand. He, jumping on the hilt, bounces himself up, leaving the war axe behind, and goes to grapple Baymore's ear. He is going to do something on his next turn, now that he's there. And because of that, he will not make the saving throw that he was going to do at the start of the next round, because he's off the ice. That being said... Oh, Feanor. Feanor is the last NPC before we get to back to player characters. He's learned his whole bit. He knows the one thing that hurts. We do a harm.
More like a cringe.
He's doing this on the dragon for you.
Oh, I thought this was Baymore on Calliope.
No, this is Feanor. They're different people. Feanor, Baymore, they're totally different.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Baynor is made out of tree, Baymore is made out of cow.
Yeah.
Yes. 32 damage, Awa.
Okay.
Wait, she's resistant to harm?
No, I
She passed the
Constitution.
saving throw. Oh, you're on
Oh, my
blind.
bad. I only see
Oh.
question marks.
I'm sorry, my bad.
I'm pretty sure a question mark is lower than a 13.
True.
You're lower than a 13.
Yo,
Your
what
mom's
does it-
lower
what does
than
it
a
mean?
13.
What does it mean? That's
What does
so
it mean,
rude.
bro?
I think it's rude. I don't know what it means, but
Awa, it's now officially your turn. We're gonna start here at this battle map. What would you like to do?
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna get out of this. Eh. Eh. Right
Okay.
here. That's out.
Okay, one thing that I'm gonna do just to help out a little bit. The way you did it is you want to go this way and then down. Because otherwise Feanor would say, hey, you went through my space. I don't let you do that.
Hey, don't touch me there. This is okay.
Yes.
And then I attack him with my multi-attack.
Let's go for it.
Oh,
So
you have a
he
cool
can actually
thing.
be frightened. So I'm gonna put
He can.
that there for him to save.
He will make his wisdom saving throw. Let me double check that he has his stats. No, he fucking didn't. Okay, that's why his saving throw was all weird. Let me put that in really quickly because no, he doesn't have that. He goes into yeah. There we go. Cool. Now that he has all that, wisdom saving throw is a fail.
Also, they have
So
me
he is
below
frightened.
half health now. Sorry.
Okay.
Just wanted to point that out. You're doing great.
All good.
Kat. So let's see. And then get him with a bite. It's a 23 hit.
A 23 does hit.
Okay. And then I just do the 2 claws. This is public, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit. Actually, in that one, he's going to use his reaction to give himself mage armor.
Okay.
Because that would make it so it doesn't hit. So the 19 won't hit, but the 25 will.
All right.
So that's a 22 and 14. And minus 14. He's not looking too hot now.
Great. And I'll look at Truth. Just a side eye. And I'll end my turn.
All right. This is the 2 times she side-eyed you, bro. What are you going to do about that?
I think she's mad at me.
She's mad.
I think someone's
Um,
mad at you.
Over here, Awa, we need you to do your con saving throw. Disadvantage.
See,
my God.
I knew that this advantage wouldn't matter at some
my
point.
God.
It wasn't
The
even
one time it would
disadvantaged yet.
matter.
Here, look.
But that one means you auto fail.
I know.
Okay, yeah. So now 2d10 at full damage.
Let's
Zinnia, you deal
go.
12 damage.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Oh, oh,
Oh, ooh.
oh.
It's the saddest pack of wolves. Ooh, yes, ooh.
You can't imagine it as wolves because that is really sad.
Because yes, that is really sad.
Really sad. But let's not
I
talk
mean, a
about
pack
that,
of wolves be like,
okay?
oh,
Sound dehydrated, fucking hell.
smoker wolves.
Smoker wolves.
Okay, and
Awa,
then-
that was the start of the turn. Now you get to do your full turn.
I mean, unless you don't want to take it, then that's fine too, you know.
Yeah, you can skip your turn. That's fine.
Yeah,
to you,
that's fine with
really.
me if you want to do it.
Up to you, though.
No, I'll just do multi-attack. Just
Do you want to do on Duoth or on
on
Dare?
do off. So that's a nat 1.
That doesn't
You
matter.
you keep trying to bite through this tin can. Okay, that's a
know.
miss.
At some point, it'll happen.
You did it once.
You did do it
Yeah.
once.
21, it doesn't hit.
That doesn't
Before you went to
hit.
29 AC. Oh, wait a
Oh,
second.
33.
It
That's
does
what I
hit.
get for talking shit. That's what I get for talking shit. 33
Yeah,
hits, baby.
It does work. It does work. See?
What a
Good
shit
job.
talker.
All right, that's 13. Wait, Duoth, I'm double checking your HP. You. Oh, because you use lay on hands. I was
Yeah,
confused
use
for a
lay on
second.
hands.
I was stupid. Forgot my order of operations. All right, that's a 13 damage coming at you. And then, is there anything else you're doing, Awa? Break that concentration.
It's okay. I'll just cast it again.
So now you have 27 AC now?
Yes.
27, I see, yeah.
I'll just I'll end turn there.
Okay. Then with turn ended there, we come to Calliope coming back over to the lair.
Yay.
All right, Calliope. From
Okay.
everything you've heard, from all the stuff you're doing, what would you like to do?
Wow.
Don't worry.
Don't worry
Okay.
about that.
We're gonna, whoops. I'm gonna come around this way. And I am going to gonna have to cast it at a higher level, but I'm gonna cast Silence on Awa.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Awa. Anything that you do in response to that?
I'm not sure if I can do anything. I'm not. That's a question for you, Zurg. Does something happen with the silence?
No, you're just silenced. No
Okay.
sound is in there.
Okay.
Can't cast spells
Oh.
while in there.
Okay. No, then we chilling.
Okay.
Just Calliope's just gonna be like, okay, time to quiet down a little. I'll
Time out.
Time to quiet down.
Did you
So
put
sit
on
down
Time to
real
be.
out?
time out.
The timeout square.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
She's gonna look over to Dare and be like, it's some sort of
Mhm.
illusion, I think, if we can, or not Dare, Truth. It's some sort of
I don't know
illusion. If we
what's
can
confused with us.
break it, maybe
An
it'll
illusion.
help get us out of here.
In wait, what's an illusion?
This whole place, it's feels like it's an illusion or made from memories or something.
Nope.
Maybe we.
When Calliope
Nope,
says
nope.
that, can I look straight up?
Yeah.
What do I see?
You see this kind of like ceiling of desert stone bricks kind of like lining the way. If you want to give me a perception roll, you can look a little further at like what's engraved in there, but otherwise it's
Oh.
like some desert stone bricks.
Wait, that would be poggers. That would
With a
be
nat 20?
absolutely insane.
So poggers.
Get that
You
lore
see
from
that
Luna.
engraved on the ceiling are memories. Specifically of you getting the dress, of you finding the rug, other memories of Awa attending the stage of song, of going on her own journey in Kenuketh, of her in this deep, dark dungeon, surrounded by others, of these like small armadillo-like creatures. At one point, she's laying down on, or she's kneeling by the bed of one of them, and there's like crying happening.
Could I
You
assume
keep
that
looking
the
through, and there's
armadillos
these
are
various
Gorn?
just.
Could I assume that the armadillos are Gorn?
You could.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever seen a Gorn before, but from what she's told me, I would assume the only armadillo that she's ever been around is a Gorn.
Then you could definitely believe that. But it
Okay.
seems that everything lining this area is filled with memories. But not just the memories of Awa. It's memories of you. You see others
Oh.
of Calliope. You see others of people that you don't fully recognize, which you could only assume are the others here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for my turn to do something.
All
Actually,
good.
but I'll call out that the stones are memories to Calliope, so she sees those as well.
Yeah. It's got something to do with it, that's for sure.
Should we break them, or do you think that
I-
like erases the memories?
I don't know. If there's
Ah,
anything you
fuck
want to
it.
forget, we could try.
And then I'm gonna start prepping a bunch of Eldritch Blasts in my hands and looking up at the different stones.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
Or because I'm gonna talk about like shooting the stones and breaking them, and if that's bad, and then I'm gonna start prepping Eldritch Blasts in my hands and looking up at the stones.
Okay,
But I'll wait till my turn.
sounds good. Calliope, what would you like to do on yours?
I think I'm just gonna bring my swarm with me, and I will end my turn there.
All right. Next up, we got Dare.
That's me.
That's you, Hudson.
That's you, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Truth beat and also look up at the sky, or at the roof.
You look up, and Dare, you're unsure why there's this like mirage up top. It looks like it should be the open sky. You're outside after all in the exterior, but it's almost like there's a glistening glint about 150 feet up in the sky. It feels like there's a heat wave, something shimmering in the air, something that feels physical and tangible. But it shouldn't be. a glint catches your eye, and I need you to make me a perception roll.
Perception. 15.
Okay. With a 15, the glint catching your eye makes you look down back at the sundial. The sundial that you've all been standing on. Sorry, one quick thing. Cool. The sundial that you've been standing on, each of those characters, on a more quick inspection, is almost like a figure of each of you. There's one for Dare, there's one for Duoth, there's one for Zinnia, there's one for everyone in this crew, and even more. You see one that is etched into the ground, a large tiefling with 4 horns. It feels like all of these are people that have been met along the way. You see others beyond just your own crew. You see one that looks suspiciously like Fig sitting in his chair. You see one that looks like this small armadillo folk laying in a bed. All memories core and comprising of someone's character. And the shadow keeps ticking over each of them at certain intervals.
Is Fig sitting where like his image is at?
Yep.
Interesting. I take a look at Fig and like trying to piece the whole thing together by looking at the image, looking back at him, and then looking at like the other images around me.
Fig smiles and he goes, "Oh, someone's finally looking around for once."
I look back at Zinnia and Duoth and point to their images and be like, I think we need to stand at our images. And then like after I point to them, I point back at Fig just like he is.
Is he sitting on top of his stupid little image?
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll move him. He was supposed to be there. I accidentally dragged him earlier.
Okay.
Dare, your icon is here. Duoth, your icon is here. Zinnia, your icon is here.
Okay.
So just get to your images for now, I guess.
Okay. Sure.
Gonna move over
I can do it.
here. And
as you move to your diagram or picture, Fig goes, "Now, close your eyes, soak it all in, and remember, don't peek."
I hate him.
I'm gonna close my eyes, I guess.
All right, you have entered into another mini game, kind of like concentration. Every time you take damage, there will be a check to see if you can maintain keeping your eyes closed, or if you will open them and essentially flinch.
Okay.
We'll get to that bridge when we cross it, but just know that that's on the horizon now.
Okay. Yeah, my turn.
Okay.
Zinnia.
Hi. I can move. How far can I move? Oh, actually. How far can I move? 30. Okay. Ooh. Ha. Wait. No. Just kidding. I can be right outside of it. That's so depressing.
You can dash.
Fine. Okay, I'll dash.
It's a good ability. Hey, you got there this turn.
Well, okay. I guess I don't. Dash just takes out my action, right? So I don't have another action.
Yeah, you don't have another action.
All right. Then
But you do
I'll-
run there.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll also close my eyes, I guess.
All right. You close your eyes. When you close your eyes, it's almost like quite literally, when you actually close your eyes and you can see those spots and colors, those odd shapes morphing together, they feel more vivid and vibrant than any other time you've done it.
Okay. All right. Coolio.
Cool. Then we come back to Truth.
My turn, my turn.
What one?
What would you like to do?
Can I look up and specifically look for any stones with Awa and that one lion dude?
Dude, are you
Uh,
serious?
Yes. Yeah, you can see that one.
I aim at that one with my
jealous.
Eldritch Blast. I'm not jealous, I'm petty. There's a difference.
Okay, fair, valid.
Do I just roll an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, just roll an Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
DC
I'm
is
gonna-
12.
Okay, I have to target something, so I'm just gonna target Baymore.
Target Baymore. Yeah, kill that fucker.
Oh,
Yep.
23.
The brick with that lion dude fucking gets obliterated, starts falling down, goes crackles and falls. As it does, a ray of light suddenly starts shining through. Bright and incandescent in nature. It's almost overpowering to look through, all condensed in that small little area.
I'm gonna call it to Calliope. Like, do you think that did something?
I mean, you open up a skylight.
I'm not much of an interior decorator, and then I'm gonna keep looking for. Are there any other like? I'm trying to think of like memories that Awa has told me about that like maybe I can look for. I don't know. I'm just gonna look for a random memory, or the random
Okay.
memory that's next to it, next to the one that I just shot out.
Sure.
Orgy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like-
Nope. That's a canon memory.
Ooh,
Yep.
I think I might keep that one. I'm just kidding. No, I'll shoot. I'll shoot at that one too. I guess.
Okay. Go
Maybe
for it.
not knowing what it is.
Well, you see
Huh,
Calliope
there's a
in there.
lot of people in that one, huh?
Did you say
Um, that is about
Calliope,
12.
That one too?
Yes, yeah.
You do see Calliope, you do see another tiefling,
Yeah, I think
you see another small girl with like a really big wizard hat, and then
Oh,
there
a
was
small
one
girl?
guy.
There's one guy.
Wait, it's a 12 to hit these stones.
Yeah, it was a 12 to hit the stones.
Okay, gotcha. Then a 13. Then yeah, I'll hit it.
Yeah, you hit it. You're fine. It also crackles and falls away, disintegrating. The light kind of like grows to expand and cover that space.
Okay, can I now that 2 stones are broken? Can I kind of see through? Can I like take a peek at what's past it?
You would have to fly up. It's a really, really bright light.
Oh, okay. Then what's another one that might be by it?
There's just a multitude of memories
Gotcha.
up
I'll
there.
just shoot one that's close to it then. Oh, that's a 13 is again.
All right, yeah. Another one disintegrates and breaks.
Okay. Then I'm going to fly 60 feet up because I'm gonna bonus action dash, and then see if I can get a
Okay.
better view. And before I leave, I'm gonna go. Calliope, was that a fucking orgy? And then I'm gonna 60 feet up.
I know, it was right there.
Calliope starts swearing. I
Oh,
can't swing.
Like you sweating.
And then now that I'm like 130 feet up, am I able to kind of see through them a little bit better?
130. It is now bright to the point of like encovering your entire vision. It is you cannot see anything else. It is blinding how it is. And as you soar higher and higher up, you start hearing other noises. Noises of screams, of people running around in terror, of cinder blocks breaking.
Oh shit. When I broke the stones, did they crumble downward towards us?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. Let me check if one thing is in action. Yeah, ghostly gaze is in action. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's my whole turn then. As I kind of just keep getting closer and closer. How far am I from the top of this whole ceiling?
You are 20 feet away.
Got you. Okay, then yeah, that's as far as I can move on this turn. I'll end my turn.
Cool. Then we come back over to Desert Sundial here. Yay! Grix gets to do things again. Yippee! Oh, good
Uh-oh.
day.
I hate
He's gonna run over this way and leave the sphere of influence. Duoth.
Yeah, get smacked. Get smacked, little thing.
Go for it.
That's a 16 hit.
Sorry, 16. 16 does not hit.
Okay.
That
sad.
is the wrong stats from. I'm sorry. The 16 is his AC. That is
He
it's still
lied to
trying to
me.
do the meter beat thing.
That's okay.
Dare.
Yes.
Never mind. Fucking never mind. Fuck.
Bitch.
Fucking dude.
That's why you get your little goblin.
I'm giving him more feats next time. I'm buffing this fucker.
No,
he
You
just
fucking
no.
wait. He'll be
Why
back
does
by
he need
unpopular
more?
demand.
No.
I wanted to make you flinch, you little shit. I passed my turn. Do off. What do you want?
We're in the same boat.
No, yeah. From what I know, oh yes, we are right now.
Okay. So we need to get over there. I could. See, my pickle is I am slow.
Mhm.
And I'm dying.
You could dash.
I could dash. You're so right, bestie. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna YOLO it. But first things first. Bonus action. My beloved. Shield of Faith.
Aw. Look at him. Look at him smart.
And then I'm gonna go my 20 feet. Come on, move. Move, big guy. Move. There you go.
That big guy's so smart.
All right, Awa. Duoth has moved outside your sphere of influence. Would you like to attack?
Yeah. There's nothing, Zurg. There's nothing more that I would love to do than this.
Go for your attack. It could be bite or it could be claw.
I would bite him. 29.
29.
is my AC.
And it's not meter beat, it's defender's win.
I'm defending.
Wait, did you
my
recast
right.
mage armor?
Huh?
Did you recast mage armor?
I
thought
it broke
recast a Shield of Faith.
Oh, shield.
I
bleh.
literally did
My
it before
brain.
Oh, right
moving.
there.
Yeah. My brain's still on like mage armor with reaction speed.
I'm like
I
a
see.
noodle.
So unfortunate does not hit.
Oh, darn.
Um,
Okay. Oh, the
Cool.
one that got away. Ooh. Ooh.
okay, and then I'm gonna dash.
Ooh.
I'm gonna dash over
Go
to
for it.
my circle.
All right. Dash over to your circle and anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna do what the other two are doing. Close my eyes.
All right. You close your eyes. We come back to our non-combatants. Before Awa's turn, Fig, with his eyes closed, his wry smile stretching across his face, he goes, "Now, we can truly take care of what needs to be taken care of."
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like that.
That doesn't sound good.
You guys
Uh,
walked into his trap.
swirling feathers surround all of you, glowing in their incandescence and kaleidoscope of colors.
Are we having her magical girl
Where you end up-
transformation?
Sorry, what?
Are we having her magical girl transformation?
In a sense, it's due to it.
Yay!
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 However, because that thing happened, there is no more of this. All right, we will deal with that in just a second. For the others, but for now, we consider Dare, Zinnia, and Duoth to no longer be in combat. And then we come back over here. And this is where Akkad over here is going to be going, what am I supposed to do? Well, fuck, I pressed F too many times.
Oh.
What am I supposed to do?
Awkward.
Is there no way out of here? What is happening? What am I supposed to do? And then Rui is going to see what is happening over up top, and she's going to shout out to Truth. What are you doing? Is that where we should go?
I have no idea. I'll tell you in 6 seconds.
I can bring everyone up there right now if you want me to.
Holy shit, calm the fuck down. I don't know what's going on. I just said I'd tell you in 4 seconds.
And I need to do something now. She's gonna hold an action.
I don't think you understand. I don't know what's going on. I will update
Just
you
tell
in
me
2
what
seconds.
to do. She just needs someone to tell her what to do, man.
Hey, she's like me, for real, for real.
For real, for real. What a mood.
She's going to hold an action. Meanwhile, Moral's having the time of his life. He doesn't care about what the fuck y'all are doing. He's on Big Baymore's ear. And while he's on Big Baymore's ear, he's gonna go for and try and rip it off. He's gonna do a contested strength check.
Go King.
Fuck the fuck off, King.
16 versus Baymore's. You're kidding me.
No.
That was gonna be a really cool moment.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so
Well,
happy.
I
Rule
just
of
like to
cool.
imagine. He's
Rule
trying
of
to,
cool,
like,
rule of
rip
cool. Let him
it
just
off
kill him.
with his ear muscles. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Kill him. Well, either way, then he attempts to try and rip off the ear, is unable to, and Baymore kind of like grabs it and starts like shoving him off, tossing him back over this way.
Oh.
That is fall damage because he was up high. That's going to be 2d6 for 8 damage. Okay. Take care of that. And then, any other non-combatants? Yes, we have Feanor. Feanor needs to heal. Okay, he's going to gain back 70 HP.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And he's gonna go. As he does that, you see like this swirl of smoke rise up from his pipe and like imbue itself into his leaves. It's almost like the leaves themselves are drinking the smoke. Instead of light or anything else, it seems like it's imbued with whatever has been in that pipe. As he does that, you see his roots dig into the ground a little bit, and he is immobile for this turn. However, he's also frightened, so not like he could do much anyways. We're gonna keep him restrained there, and that is the end of all of that shit. So now we come over to Truth. Or wait, it's Awa's turn. Awa's turn here. Awa, what would you like to do? You currently cannot talk inside that silent circle.
That's fine. I don't need to talk to do a multi-attack.
That's true.
So I'm gonna do that on Feanor.
All right.
That's public, right? Yeah. We'll do that. 28.
29 hits. 31 hits. And a 16 hits. Man, am I glad that I made him heal for 70 HP.
Then I'll end turn.
Gonna end turn there. All right. Then we come to Calliope.
Well, since that didn't work, I would like to do a check to look around and see if there's anything within the sand that might like pedestal or anything else, or if there's any like on the ceiling, even if there's any signs there that like look like, I don't know, places to stand or something like that.
Repeat that one more time. My brain was not fully grasping it.
That's okay. I am looking to see if there's any like obvious like pedestals or like places to stand, any like mechanisms that might be around.
Okay. No.
No, okay.
You don't need to roll for that one. I'll give that one to you for free.
Darn, okay. He's gonna look to truth. That'd be like anything up there?
I'll tell you in 4 seconds. This
Okay.
owl is also asking.
Oh,
Everyone keeps asking me. It's weird because I've talked about it for about as long as I said that I would be doing it.
Wait, so listen. So I'm not sure what else to do.
All good. If you'd like, you still got your little firefly. You got your dog. If you want
My
to
dog.
use him to fly up or something.
Yeah, I will use the dog to start flying upwards. My sprites.
Okay. How much can they go up for?
They can move up 10 feet at a time, I think. They're a little slow.
Oh, is it only 10 at a time?
Yeah, they're slow.
Oh. I don't know why I thought it was more than that. I swear to God, you fly those fuckers like the pioneers with boulders.
No, like when I'm attacking something, they can like zoom right to where I attack, but otherwise they're slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we end this turn to go to Truth. It's been your 4 seconds, buddy.
Oh shit! Yeah, I stick my head in the hole. I go 20 feet
Well,
up.
here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
You stayed for 1 round looking at the blinding light, not looking
Uh-oh.
at the illusions that were put all around you. Truth. To everyone else, you disappear.
What?
I don't know what to do.
Well, it's not your turn, so you don't have to think about that anymore.
Oh, it's not. Oh, wait.
Truth is no longer a combatant in here.
Whoa.
Okay.
You took
Okay.
yourself out.
As that happens, Rui goes, What was that? Are we all supposed to be up there? How'd he disappear?
I don't know. Maybe we have to be up there.
All right, I'm doing it. And she's going to use her held action, teleporting everyone up to the very top.
Okay.
They all take 130 feet of fall damage.
Yes, that's the thing. So everyone is going to be teleported up over here. Let me even get silly little Akkad, who thought that he could get away.
What a loser.
What a
Oh
loser.
my guys.
Indeed. You're all now 130 feet up in the sky. As that happens, you all immediately look down. Gravity is not a friend here. Feanor will once again use reverse gravity.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not going out like this. I've held on for too many centuries to go out to just a fall. As that happens, Awa, this is your turn now, with everyone at the height of the ceiling here. They are all looking into this gazing light falling from the sky, blinded themselves. It kind of like cascades through past them, and you can only see their silhouettes blinding in the light. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my breath weapon on them.
Oh,
They are 150 feet away, so you'll need to fly up because your breath weapon is 60 feet, correct?
Do, 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 do. 60. Yeah, you're right. So
Okay. So you'll need to fly up. If you flew up 80 feet and then you had a 60-foot bit, that would be 140, which is 10 feet right before
Dude.
them.
right before. Thinking. You know what?
Just fly up to them forehead.
I can fly up 80, and I can use my feather attack on them.
We get to finally see the feather attack. Yippee! Unfortunately, it is a legendary action. It must be used at the
fucking
end of
hate
someone
you.
else's turn.
Get out of here!
I was hoping you would do it on all of their turns, and you never did. So, like, we're here.
What about feather attack? That one's not a legendary one. That's just an.
That one's a different one. Oh my
That's a
god!
different
Wait,
one.
it is listed in here. That is stupid. That was me trying to code it in. That one is incorrect. That one is not supposed to be there.
I also didn't click it, so I don't know why it went.
No, I clicked it. I was trying to get rid of it.
Okay.
Awkward.
I'm sorry. That one's on me. I was trying to
Oh,
make the
okay.
attack, and I accidentally put a duplicate in action as opposed to legendary.
When I find you, Zurg. Oh, when I find you.
Oh, when I find you. Yeah, sure you will, Miss Robin Hood. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you. That also makes me go there. Well then, they're just gonna see a dragon like coming at, well, or not coming at them, I guess.
The dragon rushes up to the sky and the flames lick their feet. That's a horrible way to phrase it. I'm sorry. The flames
Say it again.
the flames are right at them. They're like at bated breath as they are all up in the air with the reverse gravity going up. To try and shortcut this a little bit, as that happens at the beginning of the next turn, for all of you looking up in the skylight, in the blinding light, hearing the noise start cascading through, you all disappear. And will reappear. Let me go. At the Capitol. Where we are now, at the Capitol here, to everyone where you were standing exactly as you were before. You're standing right where it all happened, which actually means you should probably be in the war room, of all things considered. The ceiling has been ripped apart. The surrounding area has been torched and flamed. But there on the ramparts, on the exterior of the citadel, we can end this. That's done. Is a battered and bruised dragon laying on the ground, its head before a cavalcade of artillery. The Notion guards have rallied themselves, and they are hesitating at the moment to fire at the dragon that is right before them. The dragon that flew up and rested its head on the ground. It looks like it's been through a horrendous battle. It is bruised, it is hurt, and it has parts of like its tail even seeming like they've been bitten out. The rest of you all look around, completely, for the most part, fine. The mirage has ended.
Hooray.
Calliope immediately runs up to Duoth and gives him a hug, like, "Oh, you're alive!"
Yeah. You are too.
Yeah, I was worried. You okay? Is everyone okay?
I believe so.
You're worried
Are all
about the
monarchs
person
with us
that
too?
put us in this mess.
The monarchs are there, yes.
Mm.
He's still a friend, right?
He betrayed us. Like, not even. How long was that fight?
All honesty, that fight was probably about 10 minutes.
Not even 10 minutes
Is-
ago.
Is that what friends do, Calliope?
I mean, there must have been a reason for it. He was kind of put on the spot.
Put on the spot. We were invisible.
We all were.
There
the
was
spell
no
broke.
reason for
No,
Duoth
let's
to say that
not
we
talk
were
like.
here.
To be fair, let's not talk like Duoth isn't right here. So, Duoth, would you like to explain yourself? Although, to be fair, we are also not in great company, so I also don't know if that's exactly what we want to do right now, right here.
You look over to the side and you notice besides the monarchs are two specific people watching you right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going. Who's
Yeah?
here? Is Dare here?
Yeah.
There's there.
We're
Everyone's
all
there.
Okay, okay. Everyone's
all
here.
came
Okay,
back,
yeah.
okay. I'm going.
want
to
your own
turn to
site,
monarch
Calliope.
for it.
I'm going to turn to Calliope and go. Keep hugging him. We'll talk about this later. And then I'm gonna take a couple steps up, and just kind of stare down Clev and Sun Penis.
I'm surprised you didn't
You're
say
saying
anal
nothing
feeds
else.
and
You are just
sun
staring.
penis.
Correct?
I'm just staring at them. I'm also gonna like kind of like, you know, you do that thing where you like arch your back to crack it, and then kind of like sit there, and then I'm gonna hold up 2 finger guns.
The second you put up 2 finger guns, contingency has activated gravity well.
Okay, I meant like towards the sky, like I wasn't aiming them, you know?
Nope.
Like,
The second you moved your hands, a contingency was met.
Oh my god.
Clev, he does not move. He does not snap his fingers. He does not do anything. All you feel is a sudden rush of gravity right below you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
oh my god. It's okay. I planned for this. Ooh, 18.
All right, you will take half of this. 7 damage.
Okay.
Don't take another step. Go ahead and see. Are you still concentrating on anything?
I am, so I do have to make this. I'm concentrating on Hex. Let's go. Okay, that's still up.
Cool. He says, do not take another step. Do not put up your hands. Sit on the ground. We've been
I'm-
watching you this whole time, making sure that you stayed safe. Don't go against that goodwill.
I'm going to, like, not moving my hands towards them or, like, moving my hands apart from where they were. So, like, both finger guns are pointed upwards because I'm not, like,
Mhm.
moving anything extra. I'm like, oh, you know, maybe we could talk first before we start fucking throttling each other. And then I'm going to pantomime holstering both of my finger guns. And
You
then
can
I'm
talk
gonna-
when you sit. We deal with the dragon first. And he nods back over again to this giant 150-foot tall dragon that is currently having its maw laid down on the ground right now, battered and bruised and beaten, and parts of its tail bitten off.
I'm not gonna sit down. I'm gonna stay on my feet because I'm not a fucking child. But I'm gonna just, all right, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. And I'm gonna look over to Dare, and then telepathically say, I will fucking lay my life down to kill these motherfuckers if you're down right now. But there's probably gonna be a better window.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna reply back to Truth in his head like this isn't the most opportune moment as he looks around and sees like all the bodyguards and the monarchs around us.
I'm just gonna telepathically send a nod to him without moving my head.
A telepathically nod is a
No.
fucking hilarious sentence.
I don't know if I can do that, but I try.
I
And
nod
then-
telepathically.
And then I'll put my hands down
an
to my
image.
side and just kind of hold my action to Eldritch Blast, Sun Penis, or Anal Beads if they do anything hostile to me or Dare.
Okay. You do that. Towards the rest, is there anyone doing something at the moment? One person ran towards another. You guys were talking about the whole traitor aspect. I would love everyone here actually to roll a perception roll.
Sure.
Me too.
Oh,
Not you.
6.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Everyone but
perception.
Tawa.
Don't worry, this one's for you.
Two, 3, 4. Zinnia, did you roll yours?
Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
Also, really
no,
quick,
yeah, I
Zurg,
did.
before you
No,
say
you
what
got
we
it.
see,
I got it.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where canonically would you say is the bag of holding
Bag.
with the bagman?
The bag of holding is currently in Dare's possession, is it not?
Okay. That's all
Cool.
I needed to know.
Anyone who rolled above a 15 or 15 or above, you can tell that the marks and bruises on Awa are not the same as the ones that you guys inflicted during your little rumble or fight. They are different. They are more gruesome in nature. Whereas you guys might have been fighting to try and like deal some damage, hold them off. There's still like a kind of like, I want you to just calm down thing. The bruises that are on her, the gashes that are on that dragon are something more visceral. Something that tried to kill. You look around and you notice that there is a large crowd of people outside the Citadel, all anxiously watching. There's murmurings in the crowd. There's this sense of uneasiness and foreboding. For whatever conversations you all have been having, there is a large group watching, and there is something else that has happened. Would anyone like to do anything?
It's just a large group looking at Awa's unconscious body.
Awa is not unconscious.
Oh.
Awa is staring at all the people and is currently surrounded by notion guards.
Can we kind of tell what's happened to Awa? Or do
How would you
look
like
for,
to? You
Think-
She's a little far away at the moment, but you can run up and try and
think-
investigate.
I think the best way to, if you wanted to check on Awa, it would be to actually go there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can we go?
Well, we're still also Albagor and Clever both right there.
Yeah,
As
I
well.
wanna I
Mhm.
want to reach my hand out and like offer it to to Calliope if Calliope will take it. And kind of slowly start walking forward, like looking at Albagor and Clev, and just kind of say, if you want this to end, she's gonna be our best hope.
Clev takes a step forward as if he's about to act before Albagor puts his hand out, going, "Nope, that makes sense. Let them do it, Clev."
And I'll keep
Clev
my hand.
kind of grunts as he goes, "Fine. We're watching you, though."
I'd expect nothing less. And I'll keep my hand out for for Calliope.
Right. She looks to Truth and then back to Juloth. And looks and be like, I don't know when we'll get the chance to, but I'd love.
Before you speak up, Dua's gonna just also speak up and be like, I was told to clean up. I'm also going to check on the dragon.
Sorry, things have
Understood.
gone this way.
And then he's going to like gently pat Calliope's back to like get her walking. Get her
Okay. She nods and heads off to go deal with the dragon.
Is there any, Rage, Eric, are you guys staying behind or are you walking?
We're walking.
Yeah.
Well.
I suppose.
The group walks over to the dragon, surrounded by Notion guards currently. When you approach, one of the Notion guards kind of like puts his hand out in front and goes, "What are you doing here? This is close. You have no idea what's going on here. This thing could attack us at any moment."
This dragon is before all a person. Give us a chance to remind them of that.
A person? This is a beast. It burned down half the forest just moments ago.
I understand. There's been a lot of destruction and a lot of turmoil. It'll only get worse if you don't trust us.
If you stir that thing, so help me. He goes and takes a step aside and he readies his spear.
We'll all be under dragon fire if we don't do something.
The way is open for you to approach the dragon.
Can we?
Now that you're at it, what'd you like to do?
Are we close enough to see what kind of wounds she has on her?
How would you like to try and identify these wounds?
Are they similar to the damage we've seen done by hydras?
Go ahead and give me an investigation roll at advantage.
Investigation. Ooh. Oh, fucking.
That's fine. A 13 is enough to see. While the front side is maybe not as recognizable, the back end for the bit that got bit off by the tail is of a large size, almost the exact size of an adult false hydra's head.
Wait, like the wound on her back?
Yes, like a little chunk of flesh that got like taken off.
Oh, yikes. So, can I ask the guard, so you're saying she burned down half the forest? What else has happened? Because that looks like a lot of wounds on her.
Suddenly, there was a dragon. It attacks our main citadel. It roars in the sky and flies off, burning half the forest. Something must have been perturbed by its home being burned down over there and fought back, we assume. And then it flies on back. It roaring. It tries to fly around lower Armagh first. It was looking at people. And
So-
then when we rolled up the artillery, it flew back up to upper Armagh. It tried soaring around the different burrows. It was probably figuring out what it should burn first. But we were able to drive it back over here, and then it did this. And he kind of gestures over at it. I'm not sure. It laid its head down. It kind of quietly breathed through its nose, a little puff of air, and surrendered.
They're not attacking, so there's no reason to be hostile to them right now.
Can you get all the guards to back off so we can check on the dragon, see if we can do anything about this?
We cannot back away. This is a danger to everything, to the main capital of our empire.
They have not hurt.
We stay
any of
here.
you. Has she hurt any of you? Has any person in this capital been hurt?
Yes,
Where?
they destroyed an entire capitol building. The debris fell on people.
Oh. After. I meant like the flying part. Afterwards.
We're still, to be fair, miss, this has all happened but just a couple minutes ago. We are still assessing the damage.
Okay. Can you guys at least how close are they
They're probably within 10 feet.
of the dragon of Awa?
Yeah.
Can you at least give us another 10 feet? Can you guys take 2 steps back so we at least have some room? You can still be on guard. Just back up a little bit.
Why do you feel so safe around this thing? If you're going to ask us to step off so that way you can step forward, I need to at least have some kind of reason of why you feel so comfortable around this.
The Veil Lords told us to take care of the situation. We are taking care of it.
Give me a persuasion at advantage.
Okay. Motherfuck.
Hey, you get an
Please.
advantage. You get an advantage.
Please. Oh, thank
Yeah.
God,
Okay,
come
okay,
on.
okay.
Oh my god.
It worked out.
Mm.
He firmly grasps his spear as he
Firmly
says,
grasp
"Okay."
it.
Firmly grasp it. He
Grasp
he holds his spear with a clenched fist as he says, "If it had been anything else, why today on the Festival of the Veils?" And he kind of mumbles off as he orders his men to take a couple steps back.
Okay, and then I'll
They all
gesture
retreat
for-
to 20 feet around.
I'll double hand usher Nami or Calliope to get in there.
Alright, before, I guess kind of as they're walking over, Calliope will look over to Duoth and just kind of quietly whisper, I'm sorry it's all come to this. I'm sorry how we've been treating you. It's not right. None of this is right. But before we do this, can I just I'd like to be able to talk to you after this. I know it's gonna be tricky. But if we can,
I'm not sure how much we will be able to talk after
That's-
this. I'm probably going to be required back. But on that note, I do recognize that I also did not do right to you guys. I am aware of what I did.
I mean,
An apology would not fix anything. And I know that.
I know that too, but just know that, I mean, you've been nothing but kind to Awa and I. You've been a helpful hand. You've been a shoulder to cry on. You have done so much for us, and we've treated you so badly. And I know it's apologies
Dragon
don't
always
do anything.
puffs out air. Like, speak for
I
yourself, sister.
but your deeds are seen, Duath. I can tell that you care. And I just hope you'll reconsider going back to Rollo. I would love if you could stay with us.
I think that's going to be even harder than meeting you after all of this. We're talking again. As I said, I'm probably going to be expected back.
Can I ask you quickly why you chose to follow him?
Because he's the one building all of this. I saw our mag when it was nothing but a crater on the ground. I spent more than 4,000 years in Gontaran fearing that I would come out and another reset, another everything would be turned to nothing again. But
Again?
instead,
Sorry, continue.
but instead, there's cities up in the sky.
Um, that's understandable, but Duoth, sure he may have led the charge, but I don't think it was him that built all this. I think it was the people. We were in the war room. You heard how they were talking.
I know.
But why? I know you care about people. Why would you just be okay with that happening?
I'm not.
I mean, if
But from the position I was in, I could talk some help into the people that perhaps needed it.
that's
I had some
fair.
influence. I had my opinion mattered if I said the right word.
At the mention of that, you were saying all of this right in front of Awa the dragon. Awa, how do you respond when you hear that last sentence from Duoth? That if he said the right words, he could have saved.
How do I feel about it?
How do you respond?
Eye roll.
A large dragon's eye rolls in front of everybody. The others are all kind of like looking at Duoth and Calliope right now.
Well, I know we have to do other stuff, but just consider not going back. Or at least if you're gonna go back, I hope it's just to maybe get answers or something. I mean,
I
You're
do
not-
have questions I want answers to.
that's understandable. And if there's anything I can help to get those answers, I'm willing to help.
I think first you're going to need this, and he's going to hand her the extra trident that he's been carrying.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I don't think you
She'll
had
take the
anything
trident.
on you. through that whole
I-
ordeal.
No, it's this'll come in handy if anything else happens for sure. Thank you.
Our
Send
huffs.
to player. Send item. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Our huffs at Duoth.
A large breath of air cascades over you, Duoth. For once, you have to actually look up at somebody.
I think I will miss your attention.
I think so, but just
No,
one
I was
last.
glaring at Duoth solely.
He's going to walk over to our, and in Draconic, he's going to go, yes? What is it?
In Draconic, Awa says, "Give me my shield."
I guess you can lift it. You can actually lift it up now, huh?
Give me my shield.
And he's going to grab the, whatchamacallit, Bombard Bulwark shield and plop it next to Awa.
That's all. And I close my eyes and I just put my chin over it pretty much.
As you put your chin over it, to everyone else, they just heard a large guttural every time that Awa spoke. The guards got a little spooked. A couple of them readied their spears. But then when nothing happened, they kind of loosened up a little again.
Would that have been the same sounds coming from Duoth?
Yes. But it's a lot more when it's a creature 150 feet tall, like kind of
That's fair.
making that noise. Yeah. It's kind of just like how loud and rumbly it was, just being like, whoa.
Yeah.
Can I keep walking closer to the dragon, like kind of like
You can.
shuffling towards it, hoping that like Calliope's still at least near me?
Yeah.
Calliope is
she'll be there.
like within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
I want to try and like speak to the dragon after kind of seeing Duoth do it. I know it's like subtly possible, but kind of just. And then this is kind of where I want to try and metagame with Wax to Truth, just so he comes up with these ideas, even though these might not have been said out loud. But kind of just talking to the dragon of like, oh, I know this is terrible. There is a room full of bad people. But it seems that you are doing good. And I'll kind of like motion towards the scars that kind of seem to be pointed out to be false Hydra scars. There's a world of Calliopes. And I hope that room of terrible people does not skew you from this. If you're fighting this fight, I urge you to keep fighting. We are here with you. I kind of just stare.
Calliope's nodding.
Calliope's nodding. There is a world full of me. Yay!
Well, no, just the we're
No,
with
I
you
know.
part. The we're with you part.
Yeah.
God hasn't even looked at Awa. Interesting. Sorry.
I was getting there.
Calliope's just
Uh,
nervy.
Gee, one thing at a time. How do you respond when you hear all that?
They'll gently like lower their head as much as possible without crushing the shield and just nudge Truth, but it might be a little stronger than they intended.
Truth, give me a strength check.
Oh shit.
Imagine you get rolled over by a dragon.
Please, dice gods. Oh.
15? You oh, no, it's a
Or
15.
no, 15. I added 0 like
Dude.
it was a +2. That's so embarrassing.
Trying to fucking add shit, man. The snout like kind of like pushes you back and you stumble, losing your footing, but you're able to catch yourself. But there is a moment where you're like, oh my god, this thing is like its snout is the size of me.
I'll kind of laugh and maybe hold out a hand to touch the snout. And if I'm able to touch it, I'll just kind of like scratch it. I don't know.
How to Train Your Dragon style.
Yeah.
I promise you, Awa, and whatever you need to do right now, you have all of our full support, no matter how bad it looks.
Like an eyebrow goes up. I feel like he's trying to say a secret message. And like I tilt my head a bit to the side, kind of like a dog trying to understand you.
If Zurg, if Awa was like
Mm.
burning the forests, and
Yep.
like has false hydra scars, could that like
Yep.
could I make an insight check to like see if that's like me understanding that she can still see the false hydras in this dragon form?
You don't need an insight for that. You can make a connection that at least somehow she did fight a false hydra. She kind of knew at least where it could be.
The real threat, the threat that we came here to deal with. If you
Awa no-
can, sorry,
Awa nods.
if that's something that you can handle, by all means, we will be there for you.
Awa lifts their head and like looks off in the distance of the forest fire. And then back at Wax. I mean, back at Truth, my bad.
What's the expression on Awa's face as they look back from the forest?
Like, their eyes keep kind of putting a direction towards over there.
Truth, any response on your end?
While you're this, I don't know if you'll ever change back or if this is who you are now. But make the most of it, Awa. This is who you are. And that's not something to be ashamed of.
It's gonna breathe on you.
Try and
A
not
large
fall over.
breath of air kind of like pushes you a little bit. It's kind of like a large steam vent suddenly like unleashing everything on you
I'm gonna
all at
hold
once.
my hat so it doesn't fly out.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna
mhm.
kind of shift their head to a side so if anyone wants to climb along, they can. And they'll take them to the false hydra.
Well, here's the thing, Awa.
Mm-hmm.
When Truth said that to you,
Mhm.
how does Awa feel?
Oh, comforted, not alone.
Has Awa been able to feel like that in a hot second?
No.
As those words kind of wash over you, and you feel that emotion on yourself, you feel not smaller, but more compact, more balanced. Slowly, surely, everything in the world falls back into its place for a brief moment. And truth, to your eyes, after that breath of air kind of washes over you, the steam kind of fades away off into the distance, and you see Awa back in their human form, standing in front of you. Clothes a little tattered, a little worn, still some gashes and bruises on them. But suddenly, with a great dissipation of heat and energy and steam and wind, is the Awa that you knew.
Is she still wearing the dress, or is the dress around here that I could grab?
She is wearing the dress.
Okay. If the clothes are like tattered or whatever, I'm just gonna like walk up to her, and then with my wings still out, I'll kind of have it like around the both of us.
As you go
And
and walk up to wrap the ring, the rest of the guards kind of like in shock and all go like, what is that? Wait, it's a person? It was a human? It was what? And they're immediately like murmuring is going on. What could this mean? What was happening here? And then for anyone else, if you looked back in the crowd, that giant crowd that had gathered was trying to push its way forward at one point when you all walked up there. And now they're all gasping, murmuring across each other. Gossip will be spreading.
Oh my god, yes, my favorite mechanic. I shoot them a peace sign. So
yeah, I'll just go
roll
to
me
kind
a
of,
quick
like,
charisma
spread the word,
roll
spread the word,
as
spread the
Truth
word.
runs up to kind of cover you up.
oh, I'm back to my stupid human stats.
My stupid human stash. Oh fuck! Oh jeez.
After the roll, can Calliope
Brain
run up and give Awa a hug?
Yes.
I
You
don't
put
care.
up a
I'm using
peace
Lucky
sign.
on
Let me-
this.
Okay. Yeah, I believe Lucky's only on
Roll
a
is
1, isn't it?
private.
No, it's on like.
Oh, you're on private. It was a 5 and then a 12.
Yeah, I'll take the 12.
a question mark and then a question mark.
Wow.
And no,
Huh.
Lucky isn't on just one.
Oh yeah, it's just 3 rolls, no matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. With the 12, you put up a peace sign. Like you kind of like Truth tries to cover you up a little bit, and you kind of like jump out of that embrace to put up a peace sign so everyone can see like jumping up in the air. As you do, almost have a wardrobe malfunction, catch yourself, and then you like wave to everyone going, hello! And everyone's like, well, what is happening? This is weird.
That's embarrassing. No, that's embarrassing.
But no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It almost happened, but you caught yourself, so you're fine. So everything's chill.
This sounds like a Pixar like scene from a movie.
Yeah.
And then everyone has a
No,
dance
literally-
number and the credits roll.
Yeah, like I can
Yeah.
only imagine
Let
it in
it
the
grow,
style of like
let
a
it grow.
Pixar movie.
Pixar or like a DreamWorks, literally like a How to
Like,
Train Your Dragon type
actually,
scene.
That
Yeah.
actually weirdly reminds me of like something Anna from Frozen would do.
No.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
I see it and
Luna's
I can't unsee
Frozen
it now.
moment.
Ugh.
Anyways,
But then,
continue.
yes, after that happens, Nami Calliope can run up and give Awa a hug. If you want to say anything, feel free.
She gives her this tight hug and goes, I love you so much. That was terrifying, but also really cool. Are you okay? Are you going to be okay? Are you okay? And she'll like be like patting, always like holding her face and like patting her and being like, are you okay? Like mom friend check over.
I was face at Calliope like this. It's like squinting at her.
Squinting eyes? Okay.
Yeah. It's like
You're glaring.
Glare.
you sure talking. Yeah, you love me so much. You said I mistreated Duoth. I don't know if you remember, but I'm pretty sure I saved him from drowning, gave him a shield, took him out of the jail, gave him a hot spa day, and you're telling me I mistreated him?
Well,
Duoth over in the corner, like, oh.
I
I
mean,
think I was pretty hospitable. I opened up to him, and he betrayed us. He was nothing more than a vessel for a Veil Lord, and I'm the one that like that mistreated him.
I mean, you back
Scales suddenly start to appear.
Okay,
Hair
okay.
flares up a little bit.
No, it's. I mean, I just meant when we were on the bridge arguing, but no, it's okay. And she's just like trying to like pat my feathers down. Like, no, sorry, no, you're right. Okay, just calm down.
Never say
I'm sorry.
again.
I'm sorry.
As she was getting angry, Awa was looking like the Ghibli hair raise happening, and you're like patting it down before it like fully turned red and went into the mane of hair. As you all heard that, we'll go back to this because it's a little bit of a back and forth here. Duoth, you heard all that. Do you kind of stay off to the side and let it be, or do you want to say something?
He just lets it be, because, you know,
Yep.
Avo has the right to be mad, because, you know, he knows what he did.
Mm-hmm. Dare, at this moment, you notice there's a lot of other guards starting to gather. Not just the ones that were guarding Awa before, but like others are starting to appear and starting to encircle. You want to say anything? Do anything with that?
Duat in Abyssal is
oh.
going to speak up to Dare and be like, I think you guys do not want to go back. There's people there that were, you know, I'm assuming enemies with you. I don't know if it would be safer for you to get out while you can, while there is a chance.
I'm gonna respond to Dua, just being like, yeah, that'd probably be for the best. And then talk to Ruth in his mind, saying, hey, we should get out of here.
Any response, Truth?
I think I am like gonna kind of keep my wings out to like help cover Awa and Calliope in this moment, and then I'll kind of turn around me and try and read the situation. Mostly kind of ignoring the regular guards, but seeing what Sun, Penis, and Anal Beads are doing in this moment.
I'd like to address the normal guards.
Sure. We'll get to the normal guards in just a second. Sun. Okay, I am gonna keep saying their name because I'm not gonna let you make me lose their names. Albagor and Clev, two very cool characters that do things.
Yeah, great names by the way, but they're gonna be degraded.
I am going to kill you. I'm going to make you kneel. They are definitely watching you guys right now. Making sure that you do not leave.
Okay, that's really funny that they think that they could stop us, but yeah, but for the most part, I'll just kind of like peek back, look at everything, and then when I catch a glimpse of Dare, I'll kind of just start saying, yeah, I think you're right.
And before we get to whatever happens next for your little devious plan, Awa, you wanted to address the normal guards, correct?
Yeah. So I appreciate Truth. I'm gonna pat him on the chest, like, thank you. But then I'm also gonna like go over to the shield that Duoth came back, and I will struggle, and I will use every little inch of like strength I have in my body to push that shield over to the cart.
What carts?
The normal guards.
Oh, the guards. Okay, I thought you said the cart. I thought you were trying to put on a cart to carry. I was like, what?
No.
You were going to try and struggle and bring it to the guards. Okay.
Yes, I'll be like, this is a gift from the dragon. You
And one of the guards goes, he points at himself and goes, to me? And the other guy goes, no, you fucking idiot, to the people, to Armagh. Oh, I thought it would be really cool though. No, you dumbass. To why does the dragon give us this gift? The other's like trying to prostrate him, or not prostrate, but like trying to very
Castrate.
articulate himself in this interaction.
because you guys thought you saw a danger, and even though it was scary, you were here to protect the people. I am also here for the people, and I wanted to show that I accept you as part of my horde if you ever decide to be. So I also wanted to
Part
give
of your
you a
horde.
gift. That's if you want to be. It's a choice. But I want to give this to you because I believe in what you're doing, as long as, you know, you stand at protecting your citizens, and the people that create these civilizations up here. So this is for you.
And again, the other guy goes, yes, fuck yeah, I love that shield. Yeah, give it to me. And the other guy goes, no, we're giving it to the Armagh. We're going to hand it over. Goes, oh, man. And then they take the shield. It takes both of them to kind of carry it, but they take it off your hands and they go, to what should we call this dragon?
Just call it the Desert Mirage.
To the Desert Mirage. Next time, if you could make your presence known in a nicer way, we would appreciate it.
Will do.
And as that happens, those two guards fade away back into the crowd while others kind of like take their place. A murmuring is starting to happen as they go, we have to take them in. We have to question them. We can't just let them leave. And Wax, at that point, if you wanted to do something.
I'm going to. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I can't believe you thought. I can't believe you thought that.
That could have been sick though.
I want everyone to. I know I'm putting this on blast. I want everyone to know this. He thought he could just sing the Hydra song. He thought he could just do that. Like he learned a fucking like Kids Bop album.
If I knew their language, don't you think I could sing their song?
It's
What
an
the
ability
fuck,
that they
Wax?
have.
I feel like it'd be cool.
That would be pretty sick.
If you learn the ability, sure, but if you just know the words, it don't do the thing.
Imagine it's like the
Imagine
music
just
sheet for the Hydra
disappear
song.
right now, and
He just has a music sheet going ah la 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 la, and everyone's like, "Oh man, I don't know where he is now." Okay.
I'd allow it.
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, my God. If you take time to actively learn it and how they sing it and learn the ability itself, maybe. That's a hard if. You got to earn that one. You can't just go,
Like
I fought some
recon.
false hydras. I know what they do now.
Okay. You know what? That makes sense.
Swear to God, this
I had
guy.
a whole thing planned if you let me do it.
This was almost the day you caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
That's kind of close. Okay. I am going to turn around, keeping my wings out to cover Alwa and Calliope. And kind of turn around to Albagor and Kleb, you know, giving them a little bit of respect by calling them their names. And
This is the one time I've heard him fucking say those names. Holy shit, someone clip that. Please, I need to put that on repeat.
Oh,
And so I
Daggers,
refer,
that's not gonna
so I
happen.
look at Sun Penis and Anal Beads and go, so what now? Because
Now?
the city's been destroyed. Part
It's
of it.
not.
Your nice little building doesn't stand as tall now. Roof gone. Uh-oh. But crisis averted. And I think you know from your special little meeting that there's more of these kind of memory-sucking worm-headed things coming towards us. So what do
And that
you think is the next course of action?
the next course of action, Albagor says, is that you come with us, that you know too much, and you will be put to work to make sure that those negotiations come through.
Technically, the negotiations didn't finish, and you never settled on anything.
And we mean to finish those.
So let me
However,
get this straight.
in the meantime, the day that we all planned for has just been moved up.
It was literally tomorrow.
No, it's today.
Yep.
Don't remind him that.
No, it's today.
No,
Um,
that's the thing. That's the thing. As you say that, Awa,
Stupid. Yeah?
you're right at the edge here. You haven't fully walked forward. You start hearing some noises down behind you.
Of course.
They're here.
As you look down into the craters of Arbog, the forest rustles. The armies move. Today is now the day. And as that happens, as he says, it has just been moved up. Half of the guards that are there take off their masks that they were wearing to reveal, well, take off their helmets to reveal the masks that they were wearing as Bradorian agents, as paladins. Throats are slit. People are cut down. The war begins. And as that happens, immediately flying in through the clouds comes Taito with a lantern. He calls to everyone going, I was following everything that was going on over here. This isn't safe anymore. Please gather around me. You all have a second.
Well, I pushed
I'll
Street
go
towards
towards
him.
Taito. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll back up with it, keeping my wings wrapped around Alwa and Calliope.
Calliope looks to Duath and goes, Duath, please come with us.
Can I kick that motherfucker out the circle? Never mind. I'll make sure
Duath.
they're safe.
The paladins are starting their invasion. What do you do? Oh, is he not there at the moment?
No, I'm
No,
I'm
he's
here.
just-
I'm here. I'm thinking.
He's out of
Okay,
turmoil,
gotcha.
Zurg. Jeez.
Yeah.
I know. Sorry.
Shit, man.
Dual's life is on the line here.
I mean, I feel it's on the line either way.
You've had your pleas from Calliope. You've heard what's happened around from the others. And you've been told what you should do by those you respected before. This is Duoth's chance to choose what side he will start this war on.
I think, after seeing Awa on the ground, all bitten by the Hadras, at that moment, flashes from the pictures of the book come to his mind. And then he turns and sees the paladins of Brador. Throats are slit. War has started. And under his breath, he's gonna go, maybe if I had done this, I could have saved you back then. And he's going to turn to Calliope. I'm like, I know I'm in opposition, but if you will take me.
Please.
Taito's wings are at full like wingspan right now, going, "We don't have time for any melodrama. You come in or now."
He reaches out for Calliope.
She grabs his hand and pulls him closer to everyone.
As you pull Duoth closer, he wraps his wings around everyone. The lantern glows, and you all are whisked away in a mist of cloud. To everyone else, the war, the siege on Armagh has just begun. For you, you know that this is the beginning of what some would try and have as the eradication of the Vendegian Empire. And this is your chance to put it right. To take the war to them, to learn, take everything you've learned, and do what you can to try and save as many as you can. That is where this session ends today. Thank you everybody for coming, for playing. This is the big start. That was the full end to this arc, or to this part of the arc, where we now fully begin the war arc. In here, with the stuff that's been happening, there's been a lot of shit. There's been a lot of things. If anyone has any questions at this time, I am happy to try and answer stuff, because I know there was a lot of stuff that was happening behind the scenes for people, or is very much like, okay, so what exactly happened here? I'm happy to try and clarify some things now for you guys, because it's all kind of on our heads. But basically, before any other questions, people saw giant dragon attack. Those who wanted to start the war went, we're using this. It's a bunch of chaos. We were literally going to do this tomorrow. We're bumping up things. The paladins who've been laid out throughout the entirety of the Vendegian Empire they just got the go ahead now to start up. And as they negotiated for, even though it wasn't fully confirmed, like you said, Luna, they have decided that they will be the ones taking Percival's place for his machinations.
It's only the best, right?
Yeah.
Boy. And here we thought the best bear died.
Oh, there was like one thing I wanted to do, but I just wanted Awa to scream "run" for the citizens. As it
Totally.
restarted.
As everything happens, you can yell "run," because there was the crowd of guards and then there was the crowd of people. And while the guards were getting cut down, you could yell "run," and the whole crowd goes like, "Oh fuck!" and like they get the fuck out of Dodge.
Cool.
Good.
With that though, does anyone have any questions? Any things that have happened? This is the end of the session, but it's a little quiet, so I'm like, is there anything that I can help with?
I think
I don't have-
everyone's processing.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
so
have a
upset you didn't
question.
let me redistribute food.
Dude, fucking you can't break into a shop when you're 150 feet tall to
I can
take a
just
couple
take
clothes and
the shop.
redistribute.
I could just take the shop and like a salt shaker, shake the food
Like
out
a
into-
salt shaker?
Yes.
This is what she was trying to do while she was fighting you guys. She's like, how do I convince them that I'm an okay person? I know. I'm going to redistribute wealth by breaking into the shops, and everyone will love me. Like,
Yeah.
The rich shops. You left that out. The rich shops.
the rich shops.
I'm
Checks
still
out, checks
kind of
out.
processing all of this, but I have some choice words at the very start of next session.
Yeah. Valid.
For
I'm
who?
kind of curious.
For
about the
Duoth.
choice. Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
so am
this
I.
is insane. I'm gonna be so confrontational at the very start of next session because this guy needs to be vetted. This is insane.
He needs to be
This is
vetted,
the
bro.
most I'm gonna talk about it because I'm saving it all for next session. But this is
That's-
insane.
That's okay. Hopefully by next session I can actually talk.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Are you okay? You sound sick.
I am sick.
Oh, I know that.
He
I know
posted
that.
that earlier.
I've been chugging down honey and tea this whole night.
You think I?
And you've been doing
I
great.
was late.
You've been doing great. Thank you for trooping through
Yeah.
all that to have everyone yell at you for all things considered. But
Okay, that's why we're here. To have a time with friends.
yes. A good time.
You got to keep him alive.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's a win.
That's a win.
Yeah. I was surprised that you did decide to go with them at the end, especially the little line you had of if you did this before, maybe you could have saved them.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That was a good one.
I thought he was gonna go with them.
Well, you know, it's been haunting him ever since epithets. He does regret that, you know, the one person he really cared about ended up dying. And, you know, maybe if he had done something different, he could have helped.
Now's his chance to do something different.
Now is his chance to do
Yes.
something different.
And you know what? He did. He definitely chose to be like, okay, I'm gonna do this differently. However, you do lose a shield.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll figure it out.
AC's
I'll figure it out.
lowered. Yes, I can hit him again.
Oh
It's 25
no.
it will
God.
only be 25, sorry, don't you worry.
By the way, no, I'll tell you guys the details about the false Hydra after.
It was a fun bit to do during mid combat.
Yeah.
While
yeah,
I mean,
I wondered what those roles
you guys
were.
probably were catching on to it, but those bits where we were doing blind rolls, Awa was doing another encounter while dealing with the mirage for you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Which is
but
part of
you
why,
go
like-
running to do off arms, don't you? Interesting.
That's something we were planning. Cause
I know.
Yeah.
But also as an end of session thing, I kind of want to try this a little bit and see if it's like a good way to help us process some stuff. Kind of like what we did at the opening of the sessions. I want to do a little bit like that for the bottom of the sessions. I'm kind of just going up the Discord call this time. I'm not going to do the really cool, hey, name a person kind of thing. But Wax, starting with Truth, what did he think was the hardest thing he had to deal with in this session?
I think before the last like 10 minutes of the whole session, I think the hardest thing that he had to deal with was like, I think like assuming that this dragon wasn't Awa, you know, like fully. But I think the last 10 seconds was dealing with the fact that Duoth is coming with us, and I think I think that outweighs a lot.
Yeah.
But I think that was mostly it. I think it was mostly just like coming to the terms of like, because I think it was like I just didn't want to attack Awa until Awa like grabbed me and threw me, and then I was just kind of like throwing a basic attack at Awa until I found something else to shoot, you know. And I think even coming back, like my like attempt was to like talk to Awa and not the dragon, you know. So I think
Yes.
that was mostly it.
Okay. Toto, for Duoth, he's had a very conflicted session with everything happening, as we've been kind of hitting on. What was a moment, though, that he felt he could shine in today's session?
Well, tanking the dragon, baby.
Yeah, it does help when you're like, nope, you're gonna attack me 3 times and one's gonna hit.
And one's gonna hit.
Against a
that was
dragon.
pretty nice.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's it, I think, because otherwise it was any RP part was him trying to think, okay, how can I get them out of here?
Yeah. It felt
Um,
like there was a lot of people where that was their big goal for this when I was talking to them. And I was like, okay, well, if everyone's just trying to leave, there needs to be something in the way at least, a little obstacle. And that's mainly what we were dealing with today, which had some cool parts, had some others that I want to kind of like fix up a little bit for any other things. but I did like the idea of the split combat area. I thought that was fun because it let
That's
other people
interesting.
shine in a certain way. Because
Yeah,
like
that was
for Truth and Calliope, they had no tank, so it's like, okay, what are you gonna do now? Like, deal with it. Or for you guys, you had no healer besides Duoth your own lay on hands, really. So it was like, okay, I'm gonna heal myself. I'll just take care of this.
I think I have a healing spell.
Do you?
I think so.
Okay. Well, you
I
were
do,
you
but
were
I can't use
moonbeaming
it.
it up.
Yeah.
But that brings me actually to my next bit, rage. What Zinnia is always on the mark of trying to figure out the things that are happening. What is the biggest thing or realization that Zinnia had today?
Realization is the other party's fucking crazy. Like what do you what do you mean we're just like what do you mean Duoth is just coming with us? Like I'm confused. Like there's so like this is on the thought of like he literally betrayed us 10 minutes ago and we're just continuing. I don't, it's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I think there's a lot happening.
So Zinnia is still like, hey, Zinnia's still trying to unwrap Duoth then for like that whole thing. Like,
Yeah.
this is a lot.
Because all happening within truly 20 minutes is
Yes.
like us thinking that we're getting the jump on the Veil Lords, Duoth turning us in immediately, like full betrayal, and then we're fighting together again against Dragon Awa, and then like the allegiances don't make sense.
Is there something in those allegiances that I could help clarify at all, or is this just like you just want to figure it out as you're going?
I don't think there's a explanation, so to speak. I think this is just where we are. Like,
speak to that bit.
Like,
I have a question for Rage.
Yeah.
So is this mainly Zinnia trying to piece it all together because it's going too fast, or is it Rage that
I think
you feel like it's too chaotic?
I think it's I'm thinking for Zinnia because it makes no sense. Like, for me as a player, it's like, okay, well, there's certain feelings involved that, like, I can see, but Zinnia in the world is like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Okay, cool.
Because
as long as you're not lost, I think
I'm
it's
good.
okay.
I'm chilling. Yeah. I'm okay, but like I think, especially knowing that now Toto and Nami had that moment kind of planned, it makes a lot more sense for me as a player. But like for the character Zinnia, it's like, what? Who? Because ultimately we don't know Duoth as well as Awa and Calliope, and even then,
honestly, we don't know him as well either. We've only known him for a week.
Yeah, but it's the idea of like, oh, this is your party member. Like you'd share more with your party member, I guess. Like I know a lot more about Truth and Dare, and they probably know a lot more about me than like say you guys probably. So it's like, it's the idea of like, I think you should know him to like the point of expecting something like this to happen or like have an explanation for it. Whereas for us, it's like, I don't know, like, what is it? Like, we're flip-flopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that bit. I think that happens, in my eyes of how I've been seeing it, is before any big, and it doesn't have to be a war, but any big fight or instigation, a lot of people kind of like test the other sides to go, okay, how much can I get away with to try and not have the thing happen? Because people just don't want the big instigation to happen, and then hey, unfortunately it kind of still happens, and then that kind of cements people down. So I expect the flip-flop to kind of like die down a little bit, but also like you guys do whatever you want to do with your characters. This is me just trying to be like, okay, I can only guess so much with what you guys are gonna do.
Yeah, I think we're all just
Well, now that you're a human again, you totally could break into anything you want. Hey, go for it.
instead of yelling run, you should have been like, Distribute the wealth.
Redistribute the wealth. Down with the bourgeoisie.
Legalize the purge. Steal everything.
Oh,
Legalize
that is not
it.
the time. No. You don't need citizens killing each other in addition to
Yes!
You're right. You're
Now's
right.
the time.
Worlds where people have power.
Now that's
crazy.
Now legalize the purge. That's a 3,000 IP idea.
Oh,
I'll buy
brother.
that one.
Oh no.
Brother.
Nami, for your bit though, I'm curious, because Calliope is also one of those people who's like, I don't want people to kill each other or fight. Please, like, can we get along? And you reached out to even some of the monarchs earlier in this session. Calliope is very much a alliances aren't as hard versus like where you are in the moment. It's always felt like. How
Yeah.
do you feel about Calliope trying to juggle and balance everything as one of her friends is suddenly making a giant mirage where everyone's stuck in? The other friend just sold them out earlier, but you really want to tell them like, hey, I care about you and I want to grow closer to you. Or everyone else just being like, there's a war happening now. Like how was that for Calliope juggling everything?
Inside, she's probably pulling her hair out. Like, why is so much happening all at once?
Yeah.
But she's just kind of trying to take things, I guess, kind of one thing at a time. Like, she's like, okay, and prioritizing.
One thing at a time.
Trying.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. And I guess, I mean, on top of it too, like, she knows wars happen and it was going to happen. This is something that they knew was going to happen, that they were planning to be involved in. But so with that, she was kind of like, oh, I know this is going to be happening. I know what's we're getting into. And I think she was just kind of trying to prioritize her friends first. This session, especially. Because, you know, I don't know, there's... Awa is now a dragon, and she's like, fuck do I do now? And, like, the Mirage thing, she, I mean, obviously really did not want to fight Awa, so she was just trying to, like, okay, maybe I'll throw a spell here, a spell there, find a, you know... I mean, it probably not having weapons was also like, what do I do? Let's try and be helpful elsewhere.
Yeah. I get that. I feel that.
Once
It's a
you
lot.
kind of gave
That's a
me
lot
that
to juggle.
push, yeah. Once you kind of gave me that push in that direction, I was like, oh, that makes more sense too.
Yeah. But I'm glad you were able to go down that rabbit hole and be like, okay, cool. They can explore around a little bit.
Yeah. It wasn't like, oh yeah, you fight the things, good luck. It was like, oh, okay, there's other options here.
Yeah.
Which was awesome.
Because there were the two paths for that. It was like you can beat it up so that way it gets tamed down and quieted, or you find the kind of like break in the Mirage and you escape. The big thing for it was the Mirage was about sight for everything. It was disguised as a teleport. It was disguised as like glowing feathers, a lot of visual cues to keep you in the Mirage. But the second you guys closed your eyes or you blinded yourself with light so you couldn't see, that's what really made the trick.
Okay.
The standing on like the idol or standing on the scripture stuff, like for the sundial, that was kind of like a little bit of a red herring. That was Fig trying to give a clue of like, hey, it's fabricated. Like you don't need to be doing this. You don't need to engage. But the second that you guys closed your eyes for a round, that's how you escaped. Or for the other crew, when you guys blinded yourselves with the light from the skylight, then you escaped because you overwashed the Mirage.
Gotcha.
Just
Yeah.
stare into
Cool.
the sun.
I'm just gonna stare
The
at the sun
sun-
for a couple seconds.
Just stare at the sun real quick. It'll
Yeah.
cure it.
Yeah.
Luna, I'm gonna get back to you in a second because we have a couple things to discuss. But Butler, Eric, I'm curious for Dare. He got to be in touch with his new combat side, and while I know you didn't get to, it wasn't like the most intense of combats. What with the oh, I don't want to hurt you. Oh, you're my friend. Oh, I don't want to hurt you. How does Dare feel about his new subclass? And is there any like flavoring bits that you're like, oh, when I was doing this, I think in hindsight, this would be a cool moment for Dare to kind of connect with that Modron nature, etc. Like, was there any of that going through? Hello? Oh, did he BRB?
Oh, maybe he BRB'd.
Okay. I'll ask him some other time. Luna then. We'll go for you. Luna, this was kind of like the big showcase of a new side of Awa. A side of Awa that lets loose and tries to just do the thing. No matter what anyone else says. With that being said, how does Awa feel about how that event transpired? Because it kind of went from like, okay, they're in a mirage. They've been kind of like taken off to the side. I'm going to do what I want to do. And then things happened. And then even more things happened for you transforming back into yourself. Is that a thing that Awa kind of feels more composed now of like, oh, I understand a part of myself? Or is she more like, okay, that was a lot, and even beyond the other things, that's a lot. Like, I still feel that turmoil in myself.
No, I think it's like, okay, I understand that my anger leads to a certain place. It's easier to kind of just understand the path that it takes to get there. It is a bit freeing. It's but it's also a little disappointing that a dragon can't 1v1 a Hydra.
To be fair, a Hydra is basically a dragon in stat blocks. So you guys were 1v1ing each other. It's just that one had a little bit of an unfair advantage of home court territory.
Yeah, I also think if I could have seen it for more rounds, I think it would have been in worse shape.
Yeah. Also, if you were able to roll more sixes to keep your fire going.
Yeah.
Which is a thing. But you were doing, when you weren't being grappled and taken bites out of, you were doing damage. The second you got a multi-attack in there, I'm like, oh shit, okay, there's some damage. There's a good hit. So it's a learning process. And now that you know kind of like the strategies that work against it, I imagine another 1v1 could be a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like testing out the strength and what was it. What was, oh my god, what's the word?
What was optimal? What was possible?
No, what was possible. There we go.
Okay.
I'm not.
Oh, wait, did Butler?
Me person. Oh, Butler disconnected.
Butler DC.
Oh no. Okay.
Personally, not a fan that so many people know that I was a dragon, but we'll see how your rumors go and your gossip goes.
Yeah.
Might be in favor. I don't know.
Wait.
We'll see. Cause there's, at first it was like, okay, there's like some cool bits that you can put for like, oh hey, I waved to the crowd, everyone likes us. And then there's also now bits of like, okay, well, the war started when the dragon appeared, so who knows what happens there. We'll see what happens with the gossip and rumors.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was kind of like all the big stuff. I just wanted to go down the line, see how everyone felt about it. Thank you guys for coming in, for playing, for trying out some new fresh stuff, and also seeing where the story took. It is a lot. I will say that the next session that happens, while it is still a lot because it's a war, it will be a lot more paced out. There are going to be time skips coming up for things.
Does that mean we're going to be split?
Yes. So this next session, I was gonna talk to people about that kind of beforehand, but it might still be a joint session thing. The next session is kind of like you guys are gonna plan out your campaign, kind of like what you did before. Spoiler alert: Taito's teleporting you back to where he teleported you last time because that's where he knows is a safe place.
Figured.
And the witch is a nice lady. So the next bit that is kind of being planned is kind of what you guys were doing before. Hey, I think these two should be over here. They should fight this battle. Us three can be over here. We can fight that battle, that kind of thing. This is where maybe some parties mix up. This is maybe where others maybe grow closer and stick together beyond just the lore bits. Like when we open up, you can still have your bit where Wax can or Truth can like really grill Duoth and go like, hey, are you on our side? What the fuck was all that?
Go for it.
But
Go for it. Do it.
do it. But the main bits that are going to be going along here is a actual like war arc. So it's going to go, hey, this is this like week of the campaign. Then there's a time skip of this is what's happened in the last month of the campaign, that kind of stuff. As the war progresses, there will be some time skips going on in there, and I wanted to see if that's cool with y'all to go with, because I have a couple of things for like how we can play war, and if you want to do something else with playing war on that and how you're doing it and like gaining forces, etc., let me know. Happy to try and accommodate. But for now, it's kind of you guys have some forces. Hopefully, you can gain more as you do things, and you can place them around to try and either kill the Hydras, take something of a strategic importance to you, or try and like run a propaganda campaign to let people know the truth of what the Veil Lords are doing. Either of those things, you can all do them. I'm going to be prepping that for the next session. Let me know if you want to do anything with that, but does that sound like something that people are up for?
Sure.
Sounds
Sounds
good
good
to
to
me.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Awesome. And then in each of those, when you decide like, hey, it should be these three going here, then that starts an encounter. And it will purely just be like, here is war. You guys are fighting now. There's some other bits with that I'll get into at a later time because we get to deal with what does 80 people on a battlefield look like.
Oh
I
boy.
have some thoughts. There are other ways to do it. We are not going to give each person a fucking individual initiative. That would be fucking insane. But there are army kind of simulators. And we'll be going off of that. But other than that, everybody, that's kind of all I had. I know it's like 3 a.m. for some people, so don't let me keep you even longer. I'm so sorry. Thank you for staying up, and thank you for dealing with all this. And thank you for playing and trusting your characters in my world, because it's one of those things that I've realized of just like how much your characters have grown outside of Ivraia, how much they've done their own cool things and become their own people attached to y'all. And I am very appreciative every time I get to come in and see just what your characters are going to do when I throw so much shit at them every fucking time. You guys take them in such cool directions. You have cool bits planned. You have cool things that you want to do. And I'm really like proud to see how that's all come. But yeah, that's all I have for today, everybody. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah. Bye-bye.